Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? It's time to roll. Interesting.
At Wood Beach, said good morning, Brad.
Good one.
At VR Field, said hi, Nick. At Maine, Texas, said how are you, Bobby?
I'm a dumper, kid. So that paranormal crew, I took a picture of one of the trucks one time. They pulled up this morning. I'll swing around here and give y'all, see if we can get a look at them.
At VR Deal, said morning, Alice.
Well, the closed up trailer you can't see. All you can see is the flatbed. It's got like the equipment and stuff. It's all them paranormal
At
trucks.
Elizabeth Sea-Free Beach, said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving. At Evan Steve, said morning, find some good brisket for lunch down in Texas. At Mark 12 Saw, said morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Yeah, couldn't get a good look at them. I was hoping that one was parked on the other side. I don't know. He parked first though, so he was all blocked in. I got a picture of the one truck a few years ago, the one with the closed up trailer, the box trailer. Man, the train come blasting through earlier. That thing was loud. And it's all the way over on the back side of those houses right there.
At Mark 12 Saw, said good really cool at my place, Bobby.
We got about, I think, well, the truck says 55. Last time I looked at the phone, it said 40, 47 or 49. Oh, look at that. Way station's open. Next left. Huh. It's weird how some of them says, you don't have to turn in from that direction. What the heck is that? The sign says open, so we gotta go in because my phone didn't light up. us all the way through. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. They do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At LSQ5T. Said I've been at this scale before.
Yeah, I think I've been across it a time or two. I mean, I've been through here a few times. I don't know if it's ever been open or not, though. Surely it has.
Said probably not even looking in there.
Probably not. He might have been fixing him some coffee or sitting on the toilet or something. I don't know.
At me in Texas. Said hi Jim 64.
Team 64, how you do? Man, how you do?
64 WTN. Said hi there.
46 miles to Delhart, 10 miles to Texline.
At Evans Steve. Said any station ever recognize the street when people at Jim 64
What now?
WTN. Said hi VR. At Temperate 7,396. Said looks like New Mexico.
Yeah, we're in Clayton, New Mexico. For a
At
few more
Warren
miles.
Carltonson. Said good morning Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Carl.
Number 67, let's go.
67,
At
dang it.
Tonopah's 146. Said hello everyone.
Hello.
At Tonachas. Said hello, good morning.
Good morning.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said pretty view.
Beautiful out here, for real.
At Alice Asher C4G. Said hi Carl. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Carl Johnson. At Geo 7,918.
Now, I think,
Said hello.
Jill, how you doing? Good morning.
Said hi Jim.
Leon, how
At
you doing?
Edward S 65.
Edward, good
Said
morning.
take one of 532 miles at least.
Right, at least 531.
Said morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Jim
Keith.
64 WTN.
I think I said last night when I ended the stream that I was going to start up at 7 this morning.
Said hi Nate, Jim, Lori, CO, Alice, VR, Geo.
But I was only on break 10.5 hours, so 8 o'clock was
Said Jim 64.
my startup
At
time.
Jennifer 2,849. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Jenny. How
At
you
Jim
doing?
64 WTN.
Everybody was quiet going over them skills like little mice, man, I tell you. Y'all are awesome.
Said Carl. At Alice Asher C4G.
I think that thing's been there a while.
At Landon's Hoping and Gaming. Said, hey, what's up, y'all?
What up, Landon?
At Temperate 7,396. Said, what highway are you on? At Tom Toss.
Is it
Said,
87?
looks pretty cool there. At Geo
87, I think.
7,918. Said, Geo, Lori, CO. At 1 Carltonson. Said, hey, Landon. At Jennifer 2,849. Said, good morning, Misfits.
Good morning.
At Whisperoven.
Let's
Said,
go.
good morning, Sir and Chad.
What up? How you
At
doing?
Evan Steve. Said, I would always prefer the Southwest versus driving Northeast routes. I do in my personal vehicle. At Texarkana Road 30.
Right, right.
Said the Thanksgiving shift starts next week. Expect heavy railroad traffic. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,000.
Heavy railroad traffic.
Said this is crazy what I'm doing.
What are you
I
doing?
got upset earlier and now I have a headache and I'm watching you all on my TV with my sunglasses on.
With your
At
sunglasses on?
Tonopah's 146. Said is it 8:30 there?
Yeah, it's 8:30 here.
At Crockett Owens 5,117.
I don't think we've crossed over into Central yet.
At a little Leagues.
Yeah.
Said good morning, brother Bobby.
Good morning, Lauren.
At Randall Wood 4,547. Said good morning, brother. Have a great day and watch out for the crazy drivers.
Well, thank you. I always do my best,
Said hey to
or
Laura.
try to.
At Geo
I may not always do my best, but I try to.
Said getting cold down here. At Louise. Said howdy Lori Seago.
Huh.
At me or maybe you.
What up, man?
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning.
Number 76.
Number 76. Let's go.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Louise.
LA something.
Said howdy Geo 79. At Lord Crockett Owens 5,000.
Hey, catch that man.
Said Owen.
Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Said howdy Carl. At Louise. Said hey baby.
Man, I should have opened this biscuit before I started driving.
Said morning Geo. At Lord
This
Crockett
puts me in the
Owens
realm of crazy drivers.
5,117.
There we
Said
go.
me.
That opened right
Morning.
up.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, if we had to take our medicine based on your time, we would all be sick. At me or maybe
For real?
Said Geo, it was 39 when I got to house. At BRU. Said me. At
Well, now,
1
I was
Carltonson.
only on break 2.5
Said
hours.
good morning me. At Gym 60.
So 30 minutes longer than
Said hi to
needed.
Lauren. At Eternity. Said good morning all.
Good morning.
I hope everyone is doing well. At Gym 64.
But I couldn't have left as early as I had told you guys yesterday. Apparently timed it
Said
wrong.
morning, alarm,
I guess. I don't know.
At Louise. Said hey Jim, my friend. At 1 Carltonson. Said good morning Tony. At me or maybe you. Said morning Carl. At me or maybe you. Said morning Jim. At Texara Road Bernice. Said it would be a good time to skip the fried turkey and head to the nearest railroad crossing. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said I have my T sunglasses on because I have a headache. At me or maybe you.
I got over it. He's actually over in that way.
At Jonah 676. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Johnny. At me or maybe
Johnny, how you doing?
Said morning Lori CO. At Evan Steve. Said when do you get oil changes? When was last in miles?
It's
At
like every
CRL
50,000 miles on the oil changes.
61. Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Mind if I join the ride along gang?
You're more than welcome to come on in. Hang out with us all day long. All day, every day. I do run about 7 days a week. We're always here, man. Like last night, we was cutting up having a pretty good time. It was at somebody's expense, but they kind of brought it on themselves, I think. Well, not I think, they did. Y'all was savages last night, man. I tell you what.
At me or maybe you. Said 4 to boom. At CBRL 64 minus 61. Said thank you. I appreciate it.
Is it CBR? CBL? Or CBR? CLB? Sometimes
At
it's
CBRL 64 minus 61.
CBR.
Said I'm a truck driver also.
I know.
At 1 Carltonson.
We got a few truck drivers that hangs out with us.
To drive so I can move the furniture back is like watching Pete drive. At me or maybe you.
Welcome to Texas.
Said dang. I missed it. At Buddy Dog Read 1.
Yeah, it was.
Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Hello, buddy.
At Mark 12
How you doing?
saw. Said Bobby they are saying the central and the east us cold air for the next 2 weeks and snowy.
Dang,
At
man.
Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello me. At Louise. Said howdy buddy. At Kevin Krause CG4MW. Said do a backflip.
I already
At
did one, man.
BRBO.
I did it going through the way
Said
station.
welcome aboard CB.
Missed
At
it.
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi buddy. At me or maybe you. Said morning buddy. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello alarm. At 1 Carltonson. Said yes the chat went south, sideways, backwards and every which way.
Every which way but
At
loose,
Buddy
man.
Dog Read 1. Said hello Jim. At Mary H. Susquehanna.
Text line, population
Said good
507.
morning.
Good morning.
At Texara Road Bernice. Said entering Dallam County. At Buddy
Yeah,
Dog
we're on
Read
Central
1.
Time now.
Said hello Park. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said hello, Mr. Bobby, good morning.
Good morning, Martin.
At
How you doing?
Texara Road, Bernice. Said train on the right. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good morning, buddy. At Orla Loonies. Said howdy, Martin Trejo. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said high fives, Martin. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hello, everyone.
I turned it up because I was having problems hearing the name. She's loud talking though. Dumas. 1 hour ahead.
At Kevin Krause CG4NW. Said good morning from Nebraska.
Good morning, Kevin. How you doing? Bill Hart 36, Dumas 75.
At me or maybe you. Said I pronounced Dumas another way.
I do too.
At Cinepongit Burley 5058. Said do you ever wake up wondering where am I?
I do.
God bless your day.
I do. There's lots of times, and I don't do it as bad as I used to, but I still do it pretty often. And sometimes when I wake up like that, I refuse to pick my head up off the pillow until I figure it out in my brain where I was at. Sometimes it just seems like the day goes by better if I do that.
At Honey Top Read One. Said me, I guess you watched The Shawshank Redemption. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said are you on US 87, Mr. Bobby?
Yeah, 87.
At Maine, Texas. Said well 112 likes already.
112.
At Orla
Boom! You gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thanks so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Terrell Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said freaking 100
Enjoy
lunches.
the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around
Said
here.
hi, Alarm.
How much
At
do we love the Misfits?
206,790.
Freaking bunches.
Said do you have a preference as what part of the country you drive in? I enjoy riding along things.
I don't really, not really, I don't have a preference.
Said me, everybody.
I drive it
At me or me.
wherever, it doesn't matter.
Said buddy. That just hit me. The name. At Britannia Conquest. Said freaking bunches. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said freaking buckets. At Maine, Texas. Said freaking bunches. At CDRL 64-61. Said next town is Dalhart. At me or maybe you. Said morning me with an 8 in the middle. At Jim 64 WTM. Said hi Brady. At Orla Loonies.
Ain't that?
Said howdy Brady, how are ya in Northwood? At Evan Steve. Said freaking bunches. At Maine, Texas. Said hi me. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me, how are you? At Maine, Texas. Said hi Carl. At Buddy Top Read One. Said click it, or ticket. If you prefer, you can whip it.
Whip
At
it real
Britannia
good.
Conquest. Said AJ64. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Brittany. Are you ready chicken today? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi Maine, Texas. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lord. At me or maybe you. Said I'm off on my date with the Sandman.
Heck yeah.
Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Enjoy
Be
me.
nice.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
At 64. Said good morning, Bobby and all.
Mm-hmm.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest.
Good morning.
Said yes, I am. At Buddy.Read1. Said CME.
Ah. Lord have mercy, man. Oh, I see a train ahead in the distance. Is that the shimmering
At
light that
Britannic
he's saying?
Conquest. Said you take wider, gummy Bobby.
Not yet. I'm trying to. I don't usually take it before I eat breakfast. Not usually.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said have a good day. At 321 John the Baptist Nevada. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
At 1 Hodgkinson. Said good morning, John.
Perfect, man. Perfect. I think it was perfect.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi, John.
I got a couple of those that I need to clip up as shorts.
At Steve. Said nice.
Nice.
At Milwaukee. Said woo. At Maine,
We got it.
Texas. Said nice. At 1 Carltonson. Said I think he was blowing his horn because of the crossing.
Shh.
LOL. At Savannah 1588. Said howdy Bobby and the gang. Just a quick trip through here before I head to the farm to get a load of sweet taters.
Sweet taters.
The train intercept makes the day even better.
Heck yeah.
At Richard M. LQB. Said dueling horns. Yeah, way to go Bobby. At Jennifer 2849. Said love that. At CBRL 64 minus 61.
It's all about
Said
the
my
timing,
name is
man.
Charlie.
What up, Charlie?
At Mike D the 1. Said 127 months in 26 minutes.
Let's go.
At Texas.
Let's do this.
Said gotta enjoy the Texas Panhandle.
Heck yeah.
Big open fields and lots of trains. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey Savannah. Enjoy them taters.
It's not a hugely busy track because that's just the second train that I've seen go up or down
At Maine,
since I've been
Texas.
awake.
Said hi Charlie. At Jim 64.
I didn't hear none last night.
Said hi Charlie. At Mike D the 1. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Mike. Hey there. Dang, I got that heat way up too high, man.
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi Charlie. At CBRL 64 minus 61. Said hello everyone. At
Hello, welcome to the Rattlelog Gang, man.
Baptist Canada. Said I live in Bobby.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi CBRL.
Excuse
At
me.
64 WTN. Said hi Mike. At Savannah 1500.
Savannah.
Said I will Carl.
What
I'm
up?
donating them to a food drive that our church is doing a community Thanksgiving for needy people. Sweet taters for all.
Heck yeah.
At Savannah 1588. Said don't forget to hit that like button. At 1 Carlton.
Don't forget to get that
Said
like.
Bobby, what are you cooking in that corn path?
Me right now. Didn't take me just a few minutes to realize it.
21 John the Baptist Canada. Said hey at 1 Carltonson and Jim 64 WTN at Savannah 1588 and did not pay 5 years at CBRL 64 minus 61.
decent.
Said hello, John. At Britannica West. Said input Lori C. At Britannica West. Said hey Benjamin. At Britannica West. Said input Mike. At Jim 64 WTM. Said hi Benjamin. At Danielle K 5 meters. Said pretty please turn your phone so that we can be checking out your food.
Checking out what?
Said good morning, John Lee.
Turn my phone so you can check out what? You have to say that again, I missed it.
Said Brittany, glad you're doing good. That might be the one. Said hope you're feeling better today than you were yesterday and much better than the day before. Bobby.
Yeah, so
That
far.
one Rogerson. Said no tardy slip for Benjamin today. Yeehaw.
Benjamin.
At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said GM and Laura Crockett Owens 5,117 and Benjamin Long 6,253. At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117. Said John the Baptist. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said oops, I am smirking Misfit Ragtown Bobby.
Lord have mercy,
At
John.
3. Said hello.
What up, Miguel? How you doing?
At Prodiger 9,276. Said hand pink waving.
Anything,
At
Clayton?
Texaro Road Bernice. Said this is the center of the Dust Bowl. It was harsh conditions back in the 1930s.
I bet.
At 1 Carlgenson. Said come on you dirty 30. Hit the freaking like button.
Come on, Dirty 30, let's do this.
21 John the Baptist Canada. Said GM and McGill 3 and Promiture 9,276 at Texaro Road Bernice. At McGill 3. Said no traffic at all.
Not much, man. Over on the other side, that's about it. And on this side, to even worry about.
At Benjamin Long 6,253. Said Brock.
Brah.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5,117.
What up, bro?
Said I'm learning kind of because I have a headache from getting upset earlier. At Mike D the one. Said wonder why they advertise games you already have.
Oh, no.
Probably cause I ain't played it for a while.
Could be.
At Buddy Dog Read one. Said hello, Lori. Close your eyes and take a few deep breaths. At Savannah 1,588. Said Lori never let somebody something take your peace. Have a great day, y'all. See if y'all are still trucking later.
Damn, fool, we'll be here, man, all day.
Said Mike, they are looking at your browsing history.
Is that embarrassing over there? Nope. Dang. What'd you crash into, man? It looked like a brand new vehicle. Front end was crashed up. Crashed up. That's the first time I think that's ever happened. It actually woke me up.
Said Lauren, I was offline last week.
So not that
Did
I
miss
heard
your
it all
meetup with
night.
Bobby? Hee. At Lauren Porter 1. Said by the way, Bobby, number 156.
156,
At
let's
Buddy Top
go.
31. Said
Let's
hello,
go.
Clayton. Do you work at or own a farm? At Lauren Porter 1. Said giggles in the background. At Mike Diva 1. Said Dom, unless they're your kids, then yell away, lol. At Britannic Conquest. Said no, I work at Giant Company Food Store, buddy.
There was that pop again. Oh, you really shouldn't tell people what.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said they eat my kids.
Don't tell people where you work at.
At Mike Diva 1. Said home.
What'd you say?
At Britannic Conquest. Said sorry, Bobby.
I mean, it's alright. You just don't want to.
At Lauren Porter 1.
Weirdos out here on the internet.
Said at Britannic
You don't want
Conquest,
everybody
I pushed
knowing.
myself too hard at work yesterday and nearly passed out.
Not a specific. I mean, you can give like a general idea,
At
but
Benjamin 1.
don't ever tell anybody that's specific.
6,253. Said whistle. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said GM and Lauren Porter 1. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said all I know is Brittany is the chicken lady. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said oh don't push yourself, Lauren. At Lauren Porter 1. Said hi John. At Mike Diva 1. Said ain't nobody but Law and Order can confuse me that quick, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right, Bobby. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
Fine, bro.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said it Mike Diva 1, that is my job. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, everyone. At Richard M. OQ8 Boo. Said lurking and secretive.
What a picture.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said high fives to Martin. Benjamin Blum 6253. Said thank you, Bobby. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said what eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, man. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Set of eyes.
What up, Bird
And
Sling?
talk now.
Alright, deal.
Emo. At Britannic
Catch you when you make it back.
Said back at you, Martin. At 321 John the Baptist Canada. Said at Marty Trejo 1563 high five. At Lauren Porter 1. Said my husband wasn't online this morning and I'm fluffing TikTok and LMAO. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Richard M. and Wordslinger, how are you guys doing? At Marta Trejo 1563. Said high five to you, Carl and John. At
did last
She
night.
touch your beard and tell you one thing. That might be the one. Said scuba morning.
It's a possibility, man. It's a possibility.
Said morning all. At one
Good
scuba
morning,
dude.
medicated. How you doing?
Said hello, Brittany. At one Carl Jensen. Said LMAO MC. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Benedict that was you LMAO. At Benjamin 6253. Said next year. At one Carl Jensen. Said good morning, Scuba and MC. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you? At one Scuba dude. Said hello, Lauren. At VRVO. Said skew. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey medicated crazy, how are you? At one Scuba dude. Said hello, Carl. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Emma Journey. At one Scuba dude. Said hello, medicated. At Britannic Conquest. Said 172, let's go.
172.
At Mike
Let's
Dino
do
one.
this, man.
Said sounds about right, buddy. I know these phones spy on us all the time. At Lauren Porter 1.
We give them permission
Said
to,
guess
though.
what, you guys, I have the first fold of the month. At
The what?
Anthony Margot 1500.
First fold of the month.
Said what state you in? At Medicaid
We're in Texas.
Said hello, folks. Doing good, slept good, had strange dreams too.
Damn.
At one Scuba dude.
Night of the weird
Said
dreams.
hello, VR. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said hello, Scuba dude. At one Scuba dude. Said cough not too bad this morning. At Lauren Porter 1. Said my voice is all scratchy and I'm coughing up my lungs.
Ooh.
At one Scuba dude. Said hello, buddy. At Basimus Prime. Said is this American Truck Simulator?
It is.
At Buddy Dog Read 1.
2032
Said,
version.
It's on my PC. I don't use my phone for such things. At Benjamin 6253. Said darn cowboys. At one Carl Jensen. Said Lauren, how do you know that there aren't robots following you around now? You just can't see them.
How do you know you're not a
At
robot?
Mike the one. Said yeah, Bobby, we sure do. The design of the phone makes sure they can spy.
Yeah.
At Hank
You have to give them permission to use it.
Said I just got back home.
You have to random man.
Said Scuba, I'm selling mine giggles. At Alicia sure see
Mine
4G.
giggles.
Said he Lauren O. At one Scuba dude. Said I bet it's chicken. At Lauren order 1. Said hi Alice. At Benjamin Wolf 6253. Said Texas. At Alicia sure see 4G. Said hi Brittany. At Lauren order 1. Said I need more soda. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said MC probably doesn't wear any. At Medicated Crazy. Said Scuba, I feel pretty and give them a shout. At Joanne Margrave 3266. Said 192 likes.
92,
At
let's
Lauren
go.
order 1. Said MC and Scuba. Feed me and tell him I'm pretty LOL. At Alicia sure C4G. Said hi Scuba. At Britannica
Feed
Quest.
you and tell you you're pretty.
Said ITK get medicated crazy. Might not have anything for lunch today since I don't got much money left. Might just get my energy drink or something. At Richard M. LQ8 food. Said hey, I hear that McDonald's is bringing back the McRib for a limited time. Love the McRib. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Alice, how are you? At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Alice. At Texaro Road Bernays. Said Railroad Junction ahead. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Joe, how's it going? At CWTR Sharp. Said 191 present. At Lauren order 1.
Clearwater.
Said
Yep.
50 minutes into the street now. At Cowboy Car Crushing. Said like number 191.
Cowboy
At
car crash.
Medicated
How's it going,
Crazy.
man?
Said energy drink will give you the squirrels. At my solo suite. Said Bobby going through Dalhart TX.
Yeah, we in
At
Del
Cowboy Car Crushing.
Delhart.
Said good morning. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL medicated crazy. At one Scuba Dude. Said MC you've been hanging baby. At Lauren order 1. Said Scuba. At one Carl Jensen. Said Richard, it has been out for a couple weeks. I have already had one. Definitely not as good as they used to be. At Medicated Crazy.
Yeah, they've been out for a
Said
couple of
LOL.
weeks now.
Me is wearing off on me. At Medicated Crazy. Said and stuff. At Lauren order 1. Said I haven't heard from me in weeks.
He was here this morning. Right off the bat.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Lauren, me was already in this morning and gone to sleep. At Lauren order 1. Said dang it I missed him. At Texaro Road Bernays. Said keep county to the right. At one Carl Jensen. Said those that say tune and touch him on that gas station.
Tootin' totem. Did you say tootin' touch them?
Said boom 200.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. I really do appreciate it.
At Texaro
Snatch some
Road
salt
Bernays.
from the salty crew.
Said entering Hartley County.
Butter up that popcorn.
At one Carl Jensen.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches.
At Justal 9093. Said have a good safe day, Bobby. At Britannica Quest. Said freaking bunches.
I believe Carl
At
got
one
it.
Scuba Dude. Said freaking bunches.
Thanks for pulling out in front of me like that, sir. Yep, I think Carl got that one.
hemispheres.
Yeah, here in Texas,
An order
so-
with double meat and extra sauce on the side. Price of the double meat was very reasonable last year, but it was the manager that knew how to type it in 1 sec. At Mike D the one said freaking bunches. At Britannic Conquest said hey CW how are you? At Lauren Order 1 said watch out. Shark is in DAH house. At one scuba dude said Lauren please no abusing chickens. At Dennis of Peru 03Z said hi I am Dennis from Kenya.
Hello,
At
Dennis.
Shelfredy said good morning all we used to have a pizza parlor over here in San Jose, California called 210 Tacho. At one Carl Jensen said CW turn interesting. I may have to check on that. We know the owner of our area MCDS. At one Scuba Dude said morning shark. At Mike D the one said my timing is better but still off LOL. At Lauren Order 1 said what the flunk now about chickens. At one Carl Jensen said MC I agree. If you have the MCDS app, a lot of the times you can get 15 or 20% off your order. At CWTR Sharp said H. At Perryman Pop at 1S said greetings Earthlings.
Greetings. How you doing today?
At Lauren Order 1 said aliens are back. At one Carl Jensen said good morning Shockerty. At Lady Fire Jean said San Jose. There was a pizza parlor downtown that sold only square pizza. Can't remember the name. It was very popular. At Britannic Conquest said hey lady how are you?
Little Caesars? They sell square pizzas, don't they?
At 321 John the Baptist Canada said what is your old? At
Dang it.
Louis Prod
John, what did you roll right out the window? What up, Bluey? How you doing?
at CWTR Sharp said Carl let us know if you do. Want to know. At Dedicated Crazy said reading the news this morning and read that Cloudflare took a huge dump. Big name internet outages. At CWTR Sharp said hey all. At Lauren Order 1
What up, Clearwater?
said hey. At Britannic Conquest said hey Bluey Prod how are you? At Medicated Crazy said gave me the giggles. At one Scuba Dude said they should make a round box for a round pizza.
Right.
At 321 John the Baptist Canada said alright about to do my homework.
Team.
At Bluey Prod said I'm good, oh and you can just call me Bluey, Brittany. At one Scuba Dude said hey Bluey Prod.
Tractor hauling a trailer. Interesting.
At one Carl Jensen said hi Bluey. At 321 John the Baptist Canada said good morning at CWTR Shark and Bluey Prod at me or maybe you at Medicated Crazy. At Medicated Crazy said if that tells you anything don't store anything on the cloud that is vital. At Medicated Crazy said morning John. At Bluey Prod said hello Scuba and Carl.
Good morning, everybody. We got 10:13
Said the cloud is just someone else.
in the AM here in Delhart, Texas.
Said Bobby's skeletons are in pain. At one
We got an altitude of 3,981 feet with a current temperature of 59 degrees. That one looks like he's in pain.
At CWTR Sharp said Scuba, but then they would need round trucks to deliver those round pizzas.
did?
The one. Said the boss told him to hook the tractor to the trailer and go to Oklahoma. He misunderstood the assignment, lol. That
Right.
medicated crazy. Said I keep arguing with my younger family members. Don't store it on the cloud, like games, music, photos, etc. Physically have it in your possession. That one Carl Jensen. Said hi, no ID. That one Scuba Dude. Said Brittany, don't forget. At Lauren Order 1. Said okay fine I'll go cough all over Bobby and get him sick. At Mike Diva 1. Said Lauren Bobby got sick anyway, so just being in the same state with you got him hot.
Right, it did.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 right.
Just being in the same
Said good
vicinity.
morning Bobby and Chad Bruins 43 degrees with light rain here in Chicago today sir.
Good morning, Richard. How you doing?
At Britannicon Quest. Said it's kinda slow at work, but about to put chickens in before my lunch super truck car. At Lauren Order 1. Said I need a nap and it isn't even noon. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Richard Bishop how are you doing?
last night.
At one Carltonson said LOL Mike. That's a patrol car not. Said LOL Mike.
Somebody
At
posted on
Richard
Facebook that they heard an explosion, which is way
Said
further away than
correction,
Nashville.
16 people stupid keypad. At Lauren Porter 1 said need to find a man that'll cuddle me haha.
You're sick. Why would anybody want to cuddle you if you're sick? Push you out in the front yard. Tie you up.
At one Carltonson said Bobby, the munition explosion was a couple weeks ago.
Oh, a couple of weeks
At
ago.
Lauren Porter 1
Gotcha.
said long stretch of nothing.
Oh, yeah, that one. I got you. I remember now.
At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride said Bobby had occurred 50 miles west of Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah, I remember now.
At one Carltonson said Lauren, they made large teddy bears for that. At Locacaser 8044 said I wonder if you'll come across a BNSF train on the way since this line isn't too busy.
Well, we've already passed one. May not pass anymore, but we passed one already.
At Louis Cross said I'll start a GoFundMe to get Lauren 50 teddy bears LOL. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride said I just now read about it in the Wall Street Journal, sir.
Got you.
At one Scuba Dude said Lauren never cuddled with a porcupine.
Don't do it.
At Louis Cross said that's about 400 miles from where I live.
Yeah. Did you hear somebody put up on Facebook? I don't know, they might be down in Cleveland now. I'm not sure if they're in Cleveland or Florida. They said something about hearing a boom last night. I think it was last night. Yeah, last night.
At one Carltonson said for a skunk. At Steve Anderson 949 said howdy hand pink waving.
Steve, how you
At
doing?
John the Beagle Dad said hey Bobby, are you going to do any more vertical streams? Need to hear some more sound effects. At one Scuba
Sound
Dude
effects.
said howdy Steve.
Yeah, we just running what we got, man. Running what we got.
At Steve Anderson 949 said some scuba hand pink waving. At one Carltonson said Bobby, I didn't see anything on the Knoxville news websites.
I don't know. I heard somebody posted on Facebook last night. I just seen where they posted it. It was just like they posted it. It was just a couple of
At John
minutes.
the Beagle Dad said okay bang bang. At Mike Diva 1 said I looked up Google. No explosion recently. October was the last one according to Google.
They might have just been hearing things. I don't know.
At 1 Carltonson. Said we are at 65.1K slowly climbing.
65.1. Let's go. Energetic.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said exactly when you all someone you're gone and do that makes me smile.
Yeah, we still do it. We get at least one a day, I think. At least.
At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy Bobby and the ride along gang hope everyone is well.
Jeetsy Airs, how you doing? Pretty decent here, man.
At 1 Carltonson. Said hi, sea airs. At Cares 9. Said at 1 Carltonson Jeetsy, my friend. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Carl.
Temperature 62 degrees at 10:35 in the AM.
At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said good morning, medicated crazy raccoon. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said a person can walk along the tracks being worked on and find many spikes.
Right. Yeah, did you see how that is slinging the rock up over there just then?
At 1 Scuba Dude. Said maybe they heard crop duster at Walmart. At 1 Carltonson.
Chaining population
Said Richard,
363.
if I wasn't already awake, I would have jumped clear out of my jammies in bed. At Medicated Crazy. Said Kansas has a supersonic corridor not far from Wichita that runs east and west. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy and Medicated Crazy and Buddy Doc Read 1 hope you're good. At Medicated Crazy. Said Morning Richard. At Medicated Crazy. Said Morning Cares. At
Dude,
Steve
come
Henderson,
on, people.
949.
Get that
Said
thumbs
big
up
Ricky
button.
hand pink waving, I'm good. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, hey, what's up, girl? Yo, Bobby, I'm so sorry, live streaming.
What up, Samuel? How
At
you
Tony
doing?
Lucas 146. Said, this looks like Australia. At Cares 9.
Kinda.
Said, at Britannic Conquest, awesome, glad to hear that, my friend. And at Richard Bishop TJ, or right, Jeansy me. At Steve Henderson 949. Said, some RV. At one scuba dude. Said, Brittany, you fix a lot of chicken at work.
They go through it, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, how are you? Feels better today, Bobby.
I feel
At
pretty
Richard Bishop
decent,
TJ,
Samuel.
or right.
Decent.
Said, same here, Cares 98, you're a cool dude.
Not
At
terrible.
Steve Henderson
Not great.
949. Said, Bobby, it looks like you are driving at 80 miles per hour.
Does it? Yeah, we're doing 66 right now. I looked at one of my old videos last night. Or not last night, but like 2 nights
At
ago.
Juan Carltonson.
Man.
Said Richard, how much snow did you end up getting last week? At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said hello, Steve Anderson. At Cares 9. Said at Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Cheers, I appreciate that.
It looked like I was
Samuel
cooking
Wilkinson
it.
Jr. is 3,421. Said good, okay, Bobby.
You're welcome there, Flatbed. You know that I let you in front of me.
At Britannic Conquest. Said yes, I do scuba a grilled chicken for them to fry. At Tonopingas 146. Said where I live we got an inch last week.
Into what?
At Steve
Snow or
Henderson
rain?
949. Said Cameron just looks fast.
Yeah. It does on the 2 lanes, especially.
At Tonopingas 146. Said snow.
Snow.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said sup Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ or Ride. Said Carl Johnson some areas near Lake Michigan where I'm at got near 5 inches.
5 inches, dang it, man.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said Bobby at work. However, remembering, hope you are feeling better today.
Feel a little bit better.
Misfits.
How you doing,
Safe
Linda?
trip, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. big town is going to be Amarillo. People says that, it's just a way to make their side feel better.
Said I hate sinus infections. No
I don't know.
job pain 4 days on a row.
I've never driven the European truck, so
how are you?
I don't know the tech on
Said
them.
Richard the First can imagine. At Britannica West. Said, hey Debbie, how's your day?
they do.
Said, oh, I guess the US trucks are more reliable though. I think he means the safety tech and computing is more advanced than US trucks.
It's not more advanced, but if you want that advancement, you got to pay for it here.
Said, Brittany,
Where in Europe, it probably comes, the European trucks, it probably comes standard. Where America, you pay for luxury in America, period.
Said he is driving in Canada, so has experience of driving US trucks too.
But like I say, over there, the features probably become mandatory on the trucks. Where over here, you pay for those features. You pay for all that stuff. You want extra features, you pay extra money. Most people don't want to pay the extra money, so they don't get the extra features. So that's like this truck. It don't have the steer assist. The Freightliner, it did. You know, all I had to do is hold my hands on the steering wheel. I didn't really have to steer it that much. It steered it itself.
Said Yates, change buddy, back at it again, Haas.
Back at it again, man. They let them spec it out as luxury.
Said it's freaking dead out here.
They let them spec it out as luxury, and then if you want it, you pay the extra $1 to get it.
5,872. Said Mark, I know it will be okay. Just worse the holidays coming up. I miss my grandmother who passed away in April, and it's hard with Thanksgiving and Christmas coming up. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby, start to watch the east. Lots of storms heading that way. At once nobody. Said on my pickup truck, just wanted a plain truck, but no, it has buttons and features I will never use, plus all that computer crap.
Right.
At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702. Said Brittany, hi, sunny as heck today. What a relief. Spectacular Tuesday for you today at home. At Scenic. Said radar controlled adaptive cruise control. Yeah, that's neat. Standard on trucks since 2015. I want to say here in Europe. At Cares 9.
Yeah, well, they've got them on
Said
these trucks.
Cheers for that info. I never drove the big rigs, only class 2 HGV, and these were old-fashioned in UK like DAF trucks I drove, and they were like tractors, LOL.
Right. Yeah, the adaptive cruise control. I've had it on at least the last 2 of my trucks. At least the last 2.
Said all right, everyone.
But I've had it on more than that. Like the Peterbilts that I had that adaptive cruise, it sucked on it, man. It really sucked. This one, it's all right.
At once nobody. Said biggest truck I ever drove was a fire truck.
The Freightliner, it was pretty good for the first 3 years, and then after that, it started kind of. You could tell it was old. You could tell that it had been used.
At Mike D the one. Said yeah, my pickup the touch screen is dead in one spot. Cost over $500 for the new one plus installation. I can drive without it soon.
Right.
At nighttime champion. Said I looked at forecast radar. I don't see any rain for the rest of the afternoon between Phoenix and Louisville.
Heck yeah.
At Buddy.Read1.
see.
Somewhat cashbone, but obviously need a safe vehicle.
God bless me. Don't scoot over none. At least she had her some high visibility hair on her. Where's she walking from and to? I mean, there ain't nothing out here.
And when you talk people, said that too. That never Jarvis Crockett, said Lord.
I got people walking even before it was a company policy, but now it's just company policy is just an excuse. I still wouldn't do it. Even if it wasn't, I still wouldn't.
At buddy.read1 said cares, it just isn't right to be dishonest. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said Kenwood 709 copy that Kenwood 709 wrong my brother man. At one scuba dude said sorry if I don't know you then you don't ride. At Mike Diva 1 said it's a different world, but it was just 20 to 30 years ago too.
birthday,
full
man.
ride. Said Semi Ernie happy birthday grandpa. And Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you do? Hello.
And Sapitra Karna. Said you're welcome Ernie. And Cares 9. Said Jeetsy and Marlene STR. And Longest Lunday. Said hi Marlene. And Britannia Conquest. Said hey Marlene, how are you? And one Scuba Noob. Said hello Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts. And Marlene STR. Said hi Cares. And Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. And Cares 9. Said it Marlene STR, cheers, hope you're good. And Semirny. Said oh my gosh, thank you everybody. And Cares 9. Said Clown Horn Best LOL. And Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hi there Marlene. And Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany and great, hope you are too. And Marlene STR. Said hi Scuba. And Britannia Conquest. Said happy birthday Ernie, hope you have a good birthday. And Britannia Conquest. Said in good Marlene, just on my break. And Marlene STR. Said hi Richard. At Longest Lund Dave. Said Scuba, this middle of nowhere doesn't look familiar.
Oh, man.
And Marlene said and Marlene STR said and Sapitra Karna said looks like brand new room. And Juan Diego Santos said 297. Let's go.
Let's get it.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest said hey one, how are you? And Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride said howdy there super trucker, sorry I forgot about you. And Cares 9 said boom. And Semirny
Boom,
said well I
man.
probably could
Guys
go home
and
and go
gals,
to bed, I've
ladies
been up
and
to
gentlemen
1:30.
are
And
freaking
Britannia Conquest
awesome.
said boom.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Right Long Gang. Really do appreciate
Said
it.
300 boom.
Snap some salt from the salty
Said
crew.
well I probably
Butter
could
up
go
that
home and go
popcorn.
to bed, I've been up to
Enjoy
1:30.
the rest
And
of the
Britannia
ride.
Conquest
Now we do love the
said
Misfits
freaking
around here.
bunches.
How much
And
do we
one
love
Scuba
Misfits?
Noob said
Freaky
freaking bunches.
bunches.
And
Oh,
Longest
Scoop
Lund
got that
Dave
one.
said freaking bunches. And Sapitra Karna
here earlier. She done ducked out though. Who was it? Did you find out who it was?
Is going well, breaking conquest. Hope everyone has a good day. At Marlene SGR. Said good. Good. At my solo suite. Said super trucker. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good one. Britannic Conquest. Said my day is good. Richard Bishop just on my break at work.
Blue Burrito. Happy
At
birthday.
Marlene STR. Said hi baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey baby blue, how are you doing? At Longest Dave. Said hi baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bobby, it hurts when you try to get plumb on.
Nah, it's
At
not
Mike
hurt. It don't
Dino
hurt.
Said at least Meg didn't read them though. At Britannic Conquest. Said happy birthday baby blue. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hi there baby blue 80 Volcom. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Bobby Marley Brittany Dave LOL thanks Bobby. At Nolan 6214. Said that's one thing I definitely don't miss is scales and Poe. Glad I'm not driving anymore. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome baby blue, hope you have a good birthday today.
Scales. You know scales not around here.
At one scuba dude. Said hello baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts cupcake happy birthday. At longest Dave. Said happy birthday baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said thank you Brittany. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said happy birthday baby blue 80 happy 29th birthday. At Mike Diva 1. Said hi baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome baby blue. At Mike Diva 1. Said happy birthday baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said thanks scuba Dave Richard Mike.
Get that jet coming in for a landing. Right above us, man. Might be out of sight.
At Nicolaska Committee H3I. Said been there done that face paint tears.
Teams,
At longest Dave. Said kicking tires.
Yeah.
At Cinder Crockett Relief
Kicking tires.
5058. Said happy birthday. God bless. At one scuba dude. Said saw it.
You see it? Right on.
At Mike Diva 1. Said you don't look like you've aged a day in your picture. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said well Bobby time for me to get some lunch K later on bro.
Richard, appreciate you stopping in me. I'll catch you next time around.
At Baby Blue 806. Said thanks Cindy darn what did I miss LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cindy how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said happy birthday baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Nicholas how are you doing? Said happy birthday party face at Baby Blue 806. Hope you have a great day. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good lunch. Richard Bishop in going back soon to do more dishes and breading chicken. At Baby Blue 806. Said Mike great thing about pics hot lol. At Baby Blue 806. Said thanks me. At one scuba dude. Said medicated heard some food talk and woke up from nap. At Baby Blue 806. Said MC and cares. At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said doing great. Ty hope your day is going well.
Did pretty good here. Decide if I want to run and grab that burger right quick or not. Kinda do.
STR. Said can't hurt to get one. At one scuba dude. Said hello Cindy.
Man, we still got 92% on the
said
phone.
You'll always have it for later.
Right.
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Long Island Babe.
Give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, we got 92% on the phone. 2 hours and 25 minutes into the stream. That is freaking awesome. Be right back, y'all.
Said hey Catwalk, how are you doing?
Catwalk.
At one scuba dude. Said hello Lexi smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Cares 9. Said okay Bobby.
Man, what's that cloud look like to y'all up there? Anything? Nothing? Something?
At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said I have you all on the TV. I have been hearing it all, but I also have been wrapping crystals while I have been listening. At Cares 9. Said and yeah, the phone doing grand today. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said scuba dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said my day is good Cindy, I'm about to go back to work, do dishes and bread more chicken before I go home. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said cares. At cares 9. Said looks like mermaid. At Marlene SGR. Said looks like skeleton dancing like leaping. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said the headache I had finally is better. At cares 9. Said hello Laura Crockett. At Baby Blue 806. Said kinda looks like the dude from Rick and Morty. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good 806 LOL. At my Soldos wait. Said no direct standoff in TX today. At one scuba dude. Said looks like a guy with beard and hair blowing in the wind. At Cinda Crockett early 5058. Said I had done that once upon a time in my life. May your shift go swift and easy. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany yes, headaches aren't fun at all. But if I wouldn't have gotten upset then I wouldn't have a headache. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said I have idea about the show, just seen the dude with the wild hair. At Medicated Crazy. Said looks like me face planting into spaghetti. 4,337. Said it goin' Brit lady. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said cheers for you everyone. Scuba dude. Said if Bobby had the horns on truck would like to see the train cow catcher on the front end of truck LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said good Gary just breading chicken then do dishes before I go home. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said cheers at Martin Trejo 1,563. At Longest Dave. Said hi Martin. At Britannia Conquest. Said
Dang it, man.
At Mike D the one said shh. At Britannia Conquest said LOL Scuba. At Buried 2005 said howdy y'all. At Martin Trejo 1563 said it's that you, Mr. Bobby.
No.
At Britannia Conquest
It's a stranger in the truck,
said,
man.
Hey Barry, how are you doing?
Stranger danger.
At Scuba Dude said howdy do Barry.
Stranger danger.
At Buried 2005 said hi Brit, all good here, hope you are as well. At Anna Marie Cats minus 1984 said I once had an apricot disaster years ago. LOL, let's just say I couldn't stop eating them. LOL.
What?
At CWTR Shark said what did we get? At Buried
I just got some
2005
banana pudding.
said hi Scoob. At One Scuba Dude said concrete can be a hard job. At Medic
I wanted me a little bit of banana pudding. Oh, look at that. Yeah, a little bit of banana pudding. That's it. Well, I got a little bit of brisket, but I wasn't really wanting the brisket. I was wanting pulled pork. And I think I might have put the wrong sauce on the brisket too.
said, hey Anna, how's it going? Your cat doing okay? At Longest Let Dave said, hello Anna. At Britannia Conquest said, looks good Bobby. At Buried 2005 said, oh hawk, no probs.
Oh, plus I got me
At
some
Martin Trejo
Alka-Seltzer.
1563 said, are you eating your lunch, Mr. Bobby?
I'm just
At
eating a
Anna Marie
snack,
Cats
man.
minus
Just a snack.
1984 said Dave. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo said, I wish they would put raisins in the banana pudding.
Ooh,
At Baby Blue Burrito
yuck.
said, oops, almost forgot to give a like AW no fair LOL. At Andic82
burrito.
said, Nanner Puddin, yummy. At One Scuba Dude said, hello Anna. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Baby Blooper Show, how are you? At Medicated Crazy said, too many apricots will blow ya out. At Andic82 said, howdy Bobby, everyone. At Anna Marie Cats minus 1984 said, skewa who you would. At Britannia Conquest said, that's good Bobby. At Longest Let Dave said, hey Buried. At Buried 2005 said, hi Andy C. At Britannia Conquest said, hey Andy, how are you doing? At Buried 2005 said, hi L.I. Dave. At Britannia Conquest said, me and you said that at the same time Bobby when we said UW. At Baby Blue Burrito said, no raisins in the pudding, no LOL. At Sean 420 Ohio 4 said, not our fault TDS Nation, you don't know what gender you are. At Buried 2005 said, Richard the First like the raisins and spotted dick pudding. At Mike D the One said, raisins in the pudding can be gross, especially when the flies are bad.
Why y'all guys always talk about disgusting stuff for when I got food? Why you do that? Y'all just trying to make me sick.
At Andic82 said, I think rice pudding has raisins. Go get you some of that if you want raisins.
Pretty good pudding pop,
At
man.
Baby Blue Burrito said, poor Bobby LOL. At Anna Marie Cats minus 1984
3 bags of
At
raisins?
medicated crazy. Said Bobby, I'm still wiping scatai sauce off my glasses.
Dang it, ma'am.
At Mike D the one. Said just pure meanness if you want me to be honest. Bobby ha sorry.
Right? That's all it is, man. Just pure meanness. I mean, I just showed you guys that I got food here. And then y'all start talking disgusting stuff. Pure freaking meanness.
At Andic82. Said I got burned out on raisins when I was a kid. That was mom's go-to snack for us kids. At medicated crazy. Said Jesus Anna, that will blow you out worse than apricots. At Anne-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said my digestive system will start screaming at me though, lol. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I like them but not that much and not in pudding, lol.
I like big trucks and it cannot lie. Let's see.
At Anna-Marie Katz minus 1,984. At CWTR Shark. Said you guys are mean to Bobby. At least he didn't get chocolate pudding.
Right?
At
True
One
that.
Scuba Dude. Said yes, Marlene. At Andic82. Said also, Mom made fried raisin pies too. At Anna-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said there is one British pudding I love, but the name of the pudding is yeah, lol spotted dick. No joke, lol.
Anna.
At Mike D the one. Said lol shark. At Longest Date. Said bologna sandwich on raisin bread. At Medicated Crazy. Said a loaf of Amish cinnamon raisin bread with cream cheese will not last more than a couple hours around me. At One Scuba Dude. Said Anna have heard and seen it, lol. At Anna-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said I'm not joking, lol. At Marlene SDR. Said that's true, that's the name of it. At Andic82. Said raisins are mummified grapes.
Right? Load, have
At
mercy.
Anna-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said Andy. At Mike D the one. Said sounds like a disease, and enough said and maybe too much. At Longest Date. Said Anna my mother used to make it. At Britannia Conquest. Said 328 let's go people. At Anna-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said Mike.
Just about got it all eat, man. It's almost all gone. Heck yeah. That's blurry. How's it so blurry for? Oh, this side's dirty is what it is. So just a couple more minutes and we'll be gone. Heading out. Just a couple more minutes, man.
At Medicated Crazy. dried fruit, usually currants or raisins, and often served with custard. At one Scuba Dude. Said can't beat a good homemade banana pudding. At Sky Prince 42. Said planning tomorrow to head out to Galveston to enjoy some time at the beach for a couple of days. At Mike D the One. Said wife just called and is on the way home with steak dinner from the Cattleman's Steakhouse.
Right on.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Manners. At Longest Lit Date. Said we ate it with condensed milk. At Anne-Marie Katz minus 1,000.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said dick is actually an old English word for pudding, and for the fruit in the pudding. So there, LOL.
Well, don't be singing, you like spot. Never mind. You can fill in the blanks. Ah.
Said Sky Prince sings Galveston, oh Galveston, driving to the beach. At Anna-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said I bet you didn't know that, did you?
Nope.
LOL. At Buried 2005.
I'm not British. How would I know
Said
that?
Oops Ridding. At Marlene STR. Said I haven't made banana pudding in a while.
That's the first time I've had any in a while. Alright, let's roll. Toot and totem. We started out at a toot and totem.
At Mike D the One. Said didn't know that and not sure I needed to.
Yeah.
At Buried 2005. Said think Bobby missed this wiper blade is in focus. At Britannia Conquest. Said let's get this pop.
That better. Hopefully.
At Orlalumies. Said howdy Dave. At Orlalumies. Said howdy Marlene. At Mike D the One. Said okay. She's here with dinner, y'all be careful, God bless.
Alright, Mike, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
Anna, I saw it on a video. Americans try British foods. At Gene U7 here. Said hello Bobby, the promo video for your live shows you eating some soup are.
No, it wasn't soup, it was food.
2005. Said screen is blurry. At Orlalumies. Said scuba, howdy my friend. At
Is that better?
At Anne-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said I give up, LOL.
Is it still blurry?
At Buried 2005. Said yes, nice and clear.
That's alright. 10-4.
At HMBC Q5 meters. Said good morning all.
Good morning.
How about putting you a Santa on front of your truck?
How about no?
At GU7U. Said have a my sentence was transmitted before I could finish it on the chat.
Uh-oh.
At Marlene STR. Said mine was never blurry LOL. At one scuba dip. Said I think the bit too close to his problem. At medicated crazy. Said picture is fine. At HMBC Q 5 meters.
Man, I can't believe the beacon's not packed out.
At Anne-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said okay, enough of the pudding talk LOL.
Oh, it is packed out. Never mind.
Said at 1,080 I can see the hairs on an axe butt.
What that banana pudding hit the spot, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll this popcorn show to next stop.
Let's go.
At one scuba dip. Said we all know Caroline's blood and sausage. At Mary 2005. Said Andrew wanted to be in the pudding club LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey June, how are you doing? At Annalise 1. Said buy your XRP LOL.
What?
And my solos said Bob and Flossie Buckley's again.
It's not Bucky's, it's Boosie's. Get it right, man.
Said Barry.
Big old waste of space in Boosie's. What up, everybody?
At Anne-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said scuba, no way. At 0 dBm. Said running car today, 75 miles per hour at 1,550 RPMs. At my Soldos weight.
You are?
Said 10 minus 4.
I'm just at 62 right now.
At one Carltonson. Said I am back for a short break from cleaning. Hi Barry, Marlene, Andy C. and Anna Marie. At Barry 2005. Said really busy last couple of days. I found it easier when I was working.
What up, Barry? How you
At
doing,
0
man?
dBm. Said thanks. At Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. At Anne-Marie Katz minus 1,984. Said Carl. At Barry 2005. Said hi Carl. At Jim Rockford 777.
328 miles to Fort
Said
Worth.
Bobby have a safe and blessed day brother.
Well, thank you, man. You have a safe and blessed day as well,
At one
Jim.
scuba dip. Said so Jet having you work a lot Barry.
So we've run 135
Said
miles
howdy Carl.
so far. 135. Which means we still got about 400 miles to go today. Yes. Give or take.
grandchild/broken down mother-in-law's car Indians taxi driver in done for today LOL.
around.
Said we got it all sorted. Anna went in sitting quietly down with a nice glass of port. LOL. At once scuba dude. Said Mary. Good thing you put Ari behind broken down mother-in-law. At Kylogian Mark 189. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon,
At
John. How
once
you
scuba
doing?
dude. Said Dave. I don't remember. LOL. At Barry 2005. Said LOL scuba. At one Carl Jensen. Said Barry. I am hearing over here that the King and William are ready to make amends with Harry. Are you hearing the same thing? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kyle, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jim. At Barry 2005. Said bet he does Dave. Turn screws on him. LOL. At Mavic 6155. Said hello everybody. At
Alright,
Anna Marie Cats
how you
minus
doing?
1984. Said is port a posh word for whiskey or something. At Kylogian Mark 189. Said hi Brittany, I'm doing pretty good today. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mavic, how's it going? At Marlene SDR. Said hi Mavic. At Longest Left Date. Said very LOL. At Andy82. Said port is a fortified wine. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good. I'll need to doing some bread and chicken, then do dishes before I leave at 2. At one Carl Jensen. Said I always thought port was a cooking wine. At one scuba dude. Said Barry, I've been sick. I know nothing. At Barry 2005. Said other than, I will ask Jen Carl. She is the royal family expert. I will need to get back to it. At Anne-Marie Cats minus 1984. Said okay, thanks Andy. At Longest Left Date. Said pork is good. At Kylogian Mark 189. Said can I have some bread and chicken? LOL. At Mavic 6155. Said doing well Brittany and Bobby. Hope Bobby is feeling better today. At Kylogian
Yeah,
Mark
feeling a little bit better.
189. Said I'm good Bobby, how about you?
Doing
At
all right,
Billy
man. Doing all right.
2005. Said you can cook with pork, but if you buy it deep leaf, it's very nice as a warming drink. At Andy82. Said green flavored white lightning.
White
At one scuba
lightning.
dude. Said port is opposite of starboard, I thought.
Right.
At one Carl Jensen. Said yes, scuba. It is a lefty. LOL. At Barry 2005. Said Carl, this a month or 2 ago I tried to unmute. I will try again soon. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Mavic. At Kylogian Mark 189. Said what year is your Kenworth? At Anne-Marie
It's
Cats
2024.
1984. Said very so a bit like malt, a different wine.
2024, 2025. I think it was manufactured December 2024.
Said 348, let's go.
I think.
At one Carl Jensen. Said Barry, I think I recall seeing you. I only get I am when I am in FB. At Barry 2005. Said okay scuba, copy that. At CWTR Sharp. Said Barry sipping on his port while wearing his asket. The life of a brick. all port wines around here wine a wine. That medicated
Oh,
crazy.
I know.
Said in the States we call that MD 2020 grape.
Right.
That Marlene SDR. Said hi Angel. At Andy 82. Said yep, medicated. At Britannicon West. Said hey Angelo, how are you? At Wheelan Wolf Wolf 8006. Said Brussels, Mecklenburg, or Palmer. At One Scuba Dude.
Interesting.
Said hello Angelo. At
Angelo, how you
Andy 82.
doing?
Said Mad Dog Wine. At Baby Roberto. Said on the road again, just can't wait to be on the road again.
No,
At
I
One
want to
Fulgenson. Said that MD 2020 will medicate what ails you. LOL. At One Scuba Dude. Said I thought wine a wine was MD 2020 LOL. At Baby Roberto. Said come on Bobby duet on the road again LOL. At Buried 2005. Said Carl we don't buy ultra expensive
Happy
drink or
birthday,
food.
baby burrito.
Think it would be
Happy
wasted on
birthday.
us. From that point of view we are just down to our people. At Andy 82. Said in a scuba. At One Scuba Dude. Said the burrito is rolling down the road. At Anne-Marie Cats minus 1,984. Said Ellen Mayo, I once saw in a health magazine that a daily glass of red
load taking me up to the house. Hopefully they don't make me deadhead all the way from there to the house.
At Britannicon West. Said, hey nature, how are you?
rock gut beer.
At Buried 2005.
I think.
Said thanks baby, give me 2 seconds. I need to cover.
Tow truck towing the tow truck.
At Buried 2005. Said maybe just over 300 British pounds. At one scuba dude. Said both good and cold are good. At Sky Prince 42. Said just booked my beachfront hotel room for 3 days in Galveston.
Heck yeah. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
At Sky Prince 42. Said $250 for 3 nights.
It's not bad.
At Baby
Not bad at
Roberto.
all.
Said there's 2 different consoles. You want the one with the disc. At Supertruck Arnott. Said Rolling Rock. UWLOL tasted like honey to me.
It's a rock gut beer right there.
At Baby Roberto. Said heck yay Sky, that's not bad at all. At Uno Miami. Said discs are more expensive. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Bobby, I'm doing a hit and run. I'll call you back later. Safe travels.
Thank you,
And Barry,
Elizabeth. We'll be here for a
2005.
while.
Said he has only just had his birthday. We got him adult walkie-talkies. They work great.
on the interstate. We're on
Said baby confused or eat the burrito.
US 287.
And text hookers are 1,493. Said 90. And wants to go onion. Said yes, very our baby burrito is blue.
It's a blue baby burrito.
And buried 2005. Said Case Cuba thought she must have a sister, LOL. And text hookers are 1,493. Said wake up. And baby blue 806.
Are you sleepy?
Said yay, very LOL.
Get you some coffee, man. Wake your butt up.
And baby blue 806. Said no, I'm the only girl out of 5 boys.
You'll be here, man. You'll be here.
And medicated crazy. Set off for a nap. Leaders all.
Take it easy, medicated. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. try, they probably did.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, oh, okay, I just remembered that's where that sign was. At
Yeah.
Longslin Dane. Said, hi, Cal Tim. At Ended 82. Said, yep, every Halloween blue. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, hi, Mr. Bobby.
Whatever.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy, Carl, we were just talking to me a few minutes ago, LOL. At CalTim _ 4454. Said hello to all misfits and miscreants. At Mavic 6155. Said, how do you make $1 million in trucking? Answer, you start with $2 million. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, are you on US 287 and 114 and 183 and 35E all day today?
Sounds
At
like it.
Baby Blue 806. Said, shoot, I didn't wait for Halloween. I'm like, I can make y'all look like punk rockers, LOL. At one Carlton.
Sounds right, Mark.
Said, I know, but now you are not a burrito. Are you a taco now? LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy, Mavic and Martin. At one Scuba Dude. Said, when Andy goes crop dusting, he does wear a kilt though.
Killed.
At one Carltonson. Said, LOL Scuba. At Costava. Said, hey, what up?
What up?
Big Rig, let's go home.
Let's go.
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, is that right, Mr. Bobby?
Sounds
At
right, Mark.
Richard UT60. Said, hello there.
Hello.
At Mark B76. Said, howdy, Bobby, on my 30-minute break beat got loaded this morning in Wyoming heading to Austin.
Heck yeah.
At Martin Trejo
Enjoy that 30-minute break, man.
1563. Said, are you okay, Mr. Bobby?
I'm
At
fine,
Baby
man.
Blue
I'm fine.
806. Said, not yet, Carl, I'm about to be a burrito again under those covers, LOL. At Richard UT60. Said, where are you driving? At Ended 82.
Clarendon, Texas.
Said, no, Scuba, I'm not Scottish.
At the moment.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy, Mark. At Richard UT60. Said, hi, Andy. At CalTim _ Said Carl, good afternoon to you, my friend. At Baby Blue 806. Said I heard Oxdale is pretty good. I may have tried it with my grandparents, no telling, but would like to try it now.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried it. I've heard that it's good though.
At Mark P76. Said Johnny Brasco, yes, Bobby, good movie based on a true story.
Interesting. Yeah, I had never heard of that. think the only tongue twister that I've heard out of Meg is Alar.
Said Salama Bararville, good afternoon. Said Salama Bararville, 69. Said right along gang equals rad.
Right. There you go.
82. Said I'm older than dirt, but younger than mud. At Richard UT60. Said are you Bobby drinking the truck?
What? Drinking the truck? No. Why would I be drinking? Why would I be drinking a truck? What does that even mean?
At Baby Blue 806. Said Selena making Meg growl LOL. At Mark B76. Said I've got to get rolling. I will listen in, but won't be able to text. Always safety first. Good ride to you, Bobby.
Yeah, Mark, stay safe out there, man. Stay safe out
Is
there.
3,421. Said Bobby at my mom's birthday is 67 years old on February 9th, 2026.
Team for me.
At Baby Blue 806. Said have a safe one, Mark. At Salamagar Arvell 69. Said we are ragdoll, not a hagdoll. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said Mark take care. At Richard UT60. Said by Mark. At one scuba dude. Said how to talk dirt to Baby Blue. Oil grease grind dirt mudslide. At Tonificas 146. Said hello again. At Hendrick 82. Said I'm gonna have to research that one. How to drink the truck LMAO. At Samuel
Yeah,
Wilkinson
that-
AR
let
is
me know what you come up with, man.
3,421.
Let me know what you come
Said
up
like
with, Andy.
393. At Baby Blue 806. Said LMO Scuba. At Mary 2005. Said I've seen lately lots of semi-S without door mirrors. They all had door cameras.
Yeah, they've got the
At
cameras.
Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Tony. At Hendrick 82.
I wouldn't mind having
Said I'm
some of those
thank
cameras.
you.
Because the cameras track the back of the trailer, so when you're backing up, it actually the cameras move to the back side of the trailer for you. You don't have to struggle to try to lean up and lean forward and all that to be able to see.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said freaking bunches blew like 400. At Baby Blue 806. Said probably gonna show ya a truck sipping up LOL.
much for over 400 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. We're in Hendley, Texas right now. I guess maybe Blue got that one. The only one that even tried.
At Barry 2005, said Bobby, just out of interest, do you carry spare doors mirrors in the truck in case one breaks?
Spare door mirrors? No, I don't carry spare anything.
At Baby Blue 806, said Blue Blue.
I don't even have any spare fuses, I
Said
don't
I
think.
can't say how to drink the truck, but a drink truck is a mobile bar service that offers various adult beverages. At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said 400 way to go.
Let's go.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said coming with 500. At Barry 2005. Said hi buddy. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy buddy. At Tonipicas 146. Said oh okay, thanks for the update.
Yeah, well,
At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said buddy afternoon my friend. At Buddy Doc Read 1. Said hello Barry B. At Bill NB6LJ. Said ever make it to New Jersey. At Buddy Doc Read 1.
I used to work for a company that was based out of New Jersey, so I was there all the time.
Said hello Dwayne.
I haven't been there since last year. Sometime. Maybe it started this year, I don't know. It's been a minute since I've been up there.
At Andy82. Said yep buddy, that's what I was thinking, but I was still in my car catalog searching. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Bill. At Harrigan Pop F1S. Said Bobby, this makes so much sense. Instead of reading chat, the audio is easier and put less strain on the eye. Safety first.
Safety first, man. Yeah, once you sit here for a bit, you get used to it. It's not that bad.
806. Said howdy Perry.
I mean, I understand it does take the nostalgia of listening to the road noise in the truck and all that good rig, but I don't know, these trucks, they're not like the old trucks used to be. You don't get a lot of, I mean, sometimes you do get a lot of the wind, road, and truck noise, but you just don't hear it in these new trucks like you did the older trucks.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP 8 p.m. Said Harry afternoon to you.
It's like usually I don't hear trains that well.
Said hello Andy.
Like if I'm at a truck stop and there's a track nearby. But man, I tell you what, this morning, that when I went by this morning, it sounded like he was blowing my doors open with his horn. It was loud. Couldn't imagine how loud it would have been had I had the windows down.
Said for all of the youngins, the card catalog is a research file of cards on books at a library.
Heck yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said no, but you can still hear a little enough to make you feel like you're actually riding along.
Right. I mean, you can still hear. It's not completely soundproof, but it's not as loud as the trucks used to be.
At
Dang it, man. There's some powerful sneezes.
Said, what's your favorite truck? Andy said, pre-computer days.
Well, the T600 was my favorite that I've driven throughout. You know, that was my favorite.
And Barry in 2005 said, with American engines and trucks speeding forward, unlike cab overs, I'm sure they must be quieter.
But they don't make the T600s no more.
Said Barry Howdy.
I like the narrow hood of them, and I like the way the cab, the inside was made.
At Tonicus 146 said, I hear lots of road noise. At Barry
Yeah, there's road noise out there.
Said, hi Clayton.
It's not as loud though. You gotta stop and consider y'all are
I
on.
just started this journey with y'all just a tad over a wire now, and I picked up these LOL. That's a truck.
But you gotta understand, I've got microphones hooked up.
Are more soundproof than back in the day.
Yeah, they've got double and triple seals in the doors and stuff, so they do knock out more noise. Not 100%, but a lot more. You know, used to they had that paper thin door with just enough rubber around it to keep the water out. Oh, I've had them like that, man.
Said Super Truck Car, good afternoon. Jonathan said, hey.
Hello, John. I've had them loud like that. Rumbles your soul, man.
That baby with 806 said, howdy, Jonah. And Tonicus 146 said the T680 has triple sealed doors.
Yeah, that's why I say this one's got triple seals.
Said the older trucks, when you shut the doors, they would echo for 10 minutes.
Yeah, right.
And Super Truck Car not. Said, hi, Dwayne.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, this one here, it's even more soundproof than the Freightliner was. The Freightliner was pretty good, but this one's even more soundproof than that Freightliner. And it's because it's got the triple seal. Apparently, that's what they say.
That baby with 806 said, bless ya.
Thank you. Which I guess that triple seal's the outer, the inner, and the center, I guess. I don't know. Triple seal, though. Might all be together. It might be spaced apart.
Tonicus 146 said, are you still sick, or are you doing better?
I'm doing better, but my sinuses, it's just got a hold on me this go around. I'm doing better, though. I mean, I wouldn't want to get out there and have to do any jumping jacks or anything, but
That baby with 806 said, you're welcome very much.
well, thank you, mate. Thank you very much.
That Andy 82 said, when you open the trailers and hauler hay, it would answer you 10 times. And Tonicus 146 said, I have allergy problems in the fall too.
I have allergy problems all year round. It's just, it really hit me hard here about a week ago. Hard. I get, well, maybe not even a week ago. Maybe it's about 4 days ago. But I have them year round. It's never ending for me.
That baby with 806 said, well, darn man, that's what I was going to ask for my present. Is you doing jumping jacks? LOL.
We'll have to wait till next year. That's the way the trucks used to be. Just like that. I mean, the doors was almost the same.
806. Said still got Christmas LOL.
Heck yeah. I didn't even think about that. Right around the corner. Welcome to Memphis. Memphis, Texas, not Tennessee. Oh, we got a double stack sitting over here. Population 2,048, I think is what the sign said.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kia. Said Super Trucker LOL. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 Kia. Said there was no such thing as foam earplugs. We used to put cotton balls in our ears. Crazy hot LOL. And Tonificas 146. Said long train to your left.
Yeah, he's sitting there. Might be taking him a lunch break. Over to Love's. For the all subs. I'm stopping this train. I don't care. I'm hungry, man. You can like it or lump it. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up.
1,227. Said, oh, this is fun.
What up, Bright Eyes? Welcome to the Outlaw
That
Game.
baby with 806. Said, how
Oh, look at that. They got some foreign power mixed in there. CSX on a BNSF line. 4 engine lash up. 6110 home point.
1,227. Said yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, there was a lot of yellow on that train, wasn't there?
At Vaccinaut Logs 25. Said, hey, I stream just like you and I just got Starlink. I'll be setting it up next week.
Good for
Do you
you.
recommend any other Wi-Fi or will Starlink be good?
Starlink will be plenty fine.
Said I had a doctor once do an audiology test and told me I had about 30% hearing loss, but only on certain levels.
You won't need anything other than Starlink. Dang, that popped. Miles to Chilters.
And Donna Max said, hi, Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Donna?
I checked in early this morning and clicked it.
Thank you.
I spent the rest of the morning working with my yard sprinkler guys who were fixing the damage done by my plumber guys last week. And buried 2005. Said, is this for real? You stop your train for a meal break and walk over the road to a cafe minus. What about another train comes along?
Well, he's sitting on the side, man.
At BRBO, said Donna. At Antic82, said sidetrack.
I've seen them do it. I mean, I'm not saying
At
that's
Britannic Northwest.
that might not be what that one was doing, but I've seen them do it before. where they can
At
stop and get out and do
Jackson
that.
25. Said so Starlink is really good. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Donna.
They're just sitting and watch the streams for a while, and
Said
you'll see.
we are. At Barry 2005. Said that would never happen here LOL. At Tonipinkas 146. Said hello Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tony. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Brittany County. At Indic 82. Said yep Barry. At Longsland Dave. Said hi Donna.
I mean, like that one right there, if they're going to be sitting there for 30 minutes to an hour waiting,
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dwayne how are you?
I'm sure either the conductor or the engineer, maybe not both of them, but I'm sure one of them can get out and walk over
Said
there.
I use Starlink for my house internet. At Barry 2005. Said think this Britain is so small you don't need to take a break LOL.
And I know down there in Ocoee, down from the house, Ocoee, Tennessee, I know they used to do it
Said
there.
I'm a blogger and a streamer, so I need good internet to edit vlogs and stream gaming.
Alright, this ain't an advertising channel, so you made yourself clear the first time. You don't have to keep repeating.
At Tonipinkas 146. Said I don't know how well it will work for a truck, but for a house it works well.
Well, it works good for this truck.
Logs 25. Said and I need to have good Wi-Fi internet while on the move on highway or mountain or out in desert. And super truck R9. Said Inter 411 bridge. At Britannic Conquest. Said thank God I'm done work. I hate working Tuesday. It's supposed to be my day off today, but they got me out tomorrow and work today.
Dang it.
At Baxanol Logs 25. Said sorry. At Donna Max. Said hi Dwayne, hi Brittany, hi Dave exclamation. At Water Lily I 5C.
What up, Water
Said
Lily?
good afternoon all.
Good afternoon.
Just popping for a quick hi.
Hello.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Harry how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Water Lily. At Barry 2005. Said Britt what's your job if you don't mind me asking?
Everybody's been curious about your job today.
Said G afternoon peace.
What up, Slickster?
How
How you
many
doing?
more miles to go?
For the whole trip,
Said hi everyone.
1,380
Said
miles.
face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. There you go, popcorn man.
There you
I
go.
think I missed my 3 emojis the past few days.
Yeah, I think you
Sorry
did.
you had to miss out on that.
I think you did at least yesterday anyway, right?
Said at Baxanol Logs 25, if you do some research, you will find what you need at a price that you can afford. At Water Lily I 5C. Said by the way, feel free to call me Sarah if you want.
Sarah, Water Lily Sarah.
Said hey big
I'll do my best to remember that.
At Buddy Dog
I like Water Lily though.
Said
Water
hi,
Lily,
Donna.
dang it. I like Water Lily though.
At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Sarah good afternoon. At Britannic Conquest. Said I work at grocery store. I do dishes and bread chicken so they can fry them.
What up, Sarah? How you doing today? Since I can't even say Water Lily now.
At Big Over Wi-Fi.
What up, Big Bopper?
Said I'm good Brittany, how are you? At Donna Max. Said hey buddy. At Water Lily I 5C.
Hey, Donna.
Said LOL stupid thing. It's Sarah like Sherry instead of beer.
Oh, like Sherry. Okay. Sherry. Hey, Donna. Let's
Said funny, I wonder what kind of job would allow a person to be watching streams all day long. At Slickster 6. Said wow. At Toddy 427 E3C. Said say that 5 times fast Bobby LOL.
I couldn't say it one time slow.
Said hey Vaspucci, how are you? At Baby Blue 806.
Water Lily.
Said
Sherry.
hi Brittany and Donna.
I'll do my
At
best.
Toddy 427 E3C. Said howdy all.
Oh,
At Barry 2005.
Did you change your picture, Cal Tim?
2005. Said hi, Cal. At Tonificas 146. Said hi, Cal.
Hi, bye, brother.
At Baby Boo 806. Said howdy, Sarah.
Sherry. Why is she saying Sarah? Oh, I guess it's how it's spelled, I guess. Is it Cher?
At Barry
Sherry?
2005.
Why don't they
Said hi, Bass, what you called it. At Baby Boo 806. Said LOL, Cal. At CalTim _4454. Said yes, I did.
I thought so. I thought it looked different.
Said happy birthday, Baby Blue Birdo.
I can't make out a lot of them, which I can't really make out yours, but it looks
At
different.
Pascucci. Said yeah, man, I build and well drive shafts for semi-trucks, LOL. At Water Lily at 5C. Said are you still in New Mexico or Texas now?
No, we're in Memphis, Texas right now. Or we just went through Memphis, Texas.
Said beard got longer and wider.
Right.
At Baby Blue
That was what was
806.
pronounced, was that longer,
Said
wider
thank you,
beard.
Donna. At Water Lily at 5C.
I thought you had sunglasses on for a second, but...
Why it says that? Yes, say it like the singer Cher, LOL.
Oh, Cher,
At
okay.
Barry 2005. Said wow, heavy duty stuff bass. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Cal Tim. At Toddy 427E3C. Said hey Brittany, I'm alright, how are you? At Dwayne Guthrie.
Meg's got her own way of speaking.
Said Baby Blue, a very, very happy birthday wish to you. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cal Tim. At Baby Blue 806. Said all I see is red on my LOL. At Donna Max. Said hey Bobby. I wish you could hear my giggle and see my grin. Thanks.
You are welcome. I wished I could.
At Baby Blue 806. Said thank you, Dwayne. At Britannia Conquest. Said if you Toddy just got done work going home now. At Toddy Nicholas 146. Said you're still 2,000 feet above sea level. At Water Lily at
No, 1,795 feet.
At CalTim _4454. Said hey scuba in. At one scuba in. Said baby, that's the red burrito sauce you see.
We're below
At
2,000
CalTim
now.
_4454. Said Brittany. At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said CalTim howdy my friend. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day CalTim? At Baby Blue 806. Said man, I wish Bobby would make a ringtone of his laugh. My gosh, it's contagious, LOL.
I'll be there. You could probably make a ringtone out of it. I don't know.
At Baby Blue 806. Said all okay scuba makes sense, LOL. At Water Lily at 5C. Said I still remember driving on I-10 through Texas. Saw a sign that said next gas station 400 miles.
Lord have
I
mercy.
was very uncomfortable.
I bet.
At one scuba
That was back in the day, though,
Said you
right?
also need a Tasha Teacher ringtone. At Andy BB2. Said Hunger, down to London. At Catwalk E4C. Said Bobby, what's up?
What up,
At
Catwalk?
Dolmax.
Not too much. Just cruise the damn highway.
It is infectious. At Baby Blue 806. Said I better not, I would be too busy laughing and missing all the calls, LOL. At Tony Nicholas 146. Said always construction. At Lieutenant Conquest. Said hey Catwalk Jeezy again, how's your day? At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said Catwalk good afternoon. At Nastia F50. Said hi honey, how are you? At Baby Blue
I'm
806.
doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said oh yes indeed scuba would definitely use that one, LOL. At Water Lily at 5C. Said that was in 2018.
Feety feety. Feety feety.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL baby blue. At Donna Max. Said hi Scuba. Heart hands people hugging. At Catwalk E4Z. Said what up y'all. At Tweet up 3XP8 PM. Said Brittany glad you're here with us. At Britannic Conquest. Said me to Twain.
Population 121 for is it Esteline? Esteline, I think. It's a small little community here.
At Britannic
I'll be
Conquest.
family, I don't know.
Said hey Mary, how are you doing? At Vascucci. Said it looks cold out there.
No, it's not cold. 79 degrees.
Said Mary Howdy. At Mary Pierre Musca 7401. Said where are you at? At Baby
Esteline,
806.
Texas.
Said I would make my messages count on notifications. I would be jumping every few minutes all around. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Mary. At Water Lily at 5C. Said wow, and I thought the town I'm from was small. At
I know, this one's little.
Said hello Donna and smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Tanipinka's 146. Said are you going through Dallas?
Yeah.
At Mary Pierre Musca 7,400.
Here in a little while, not right
Said
now.
hello Brittany.
Big couple hours.
At Andy 82. Said all family and married to each other.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day Mary? At Mary Pierre Musca 7,401. Said hello baby blue. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby.
What else?
I am going to have to get you out some anti-syrup.
Right.
At Vascucci.
No, I don't need none of that stuff.
Said Dan 79. LOL. At Water Lily I 5C. Said my father lives in a town with only one traffic light. LOL. At
I got 2 in my town.
Said went outside and tried some of these.
Yeah, I got 2 traffic lights in my town. I don't know why they got 2. The one's not needed, not really.
At Mary Pierre Musca 7,401. Said it's good so far Brittany. At Tanipinka's 146. Said 80 degrees wow. At Shade Woodrow
Yeah.
333. Said it's pronounced Estelle Lee.
It's still in.
Sir. At
Thank you.
Britannic Conquest.
Thank you.
Said that's good Mary.
It's
At
still in.
82. Said I was raised in a small town. No lights population 52. At Zapatruck Barna. Said McKaysville has 1.
Yeah, McKaysville just has 1. McKaysville's actually more populated than Copper Hill is.
At Shade Woodrow 333. Said I used to live in Childress, Texas, right down the road from Estelle. At Water Lily I
Okay,
5C.
gotcha.
Said population 52. That's crazy. At one scuba noob. Said went outside and tried something. Found out it's going to take a long time for me to work in the yard again.
Dang it, man. what video? A Steam
Said
video?
you're welcome, Shane. At Dwayne got 3:08 p.m. Said Lauren, good afternoon. Had one scuba dude. Said her name is Ben for a few minutes, Jeff LOL. At Britannicon West. Said thanks, baby blue. At Super Car 9. Said steam train. At Lauren Order 1. Said I hope my husband is doing well, Bob. At baby blue.
I'm sure he is.
806. Said LOL scuba. At Britannicon West. Said I know right, Bobby, going to walk my dog soon.
Info.
At Shane Woodrow 333. Said okay, cool Meg, is she related to Meg from Family Guy? LOL. At baby
This is
blue
actually who she's
806.
named after.
Said you're so very welcome, Brady. At Lauren Order 1. Said LOA doesn't sound like Bobby cares.
I don't, not really. Not today, anyway.
XB8 PM. Said 4014 the big boy, my favorite steam action.
They don't, I mean, they don't come here, so. There's no point in worrying about
At
it.
baby blue 806. Said who's your hubby, Lauren? At Lauren Order 1. Said Elmo.
It's almost like crying over spilled milk, man. No point in it.
At Lauren Order 1. Said baby blue, you are my hubby now.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
At Freeway Officer. Said hi everybody, hand pink waving face, red heart shape.
What is it? Ain't that Elena?
At baby blue 806. Said 100% honesty, LOL, love it.
Sometimes that's all you can get from me. 100% honesty. On my fitty days, I just don't sugarcoat it much.
At baby blue 806. Said I do not LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said yes, I has the whole week off next week from work.
Thank you.
At Britannicon West. Said hey Freeway, how are you? At Donna Max. Said the days of lost life. People hugging. At Britannicon West. Said 436, let's go. At one scuba. Said if Meg was a redhead, it would have been pegged after peg bunny.
Right?
At baby blue 806. Said howdy Freeway. At Shane Woodrow 333. Said a truck driver, are you going east or westbound today? I ran 287 highway a lot. At Super Truck Car
Going
9.
east, man.
Said Lauren, I thought you were off every day.
Headed towards Dallas.
At Lauren Order 1. Said scuba is my hubby. At baby blue 806. Said LMO Super Truck Car. At one scuba dude. Said no, no way, not gonna do it.
No way, no how. No, thank ya.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said yes, scuba. You're my husband now, come here. At baby blue 806. Said eastbound and download
Childress.
At Sapitra Karna. Said LMAO, I'm at an unknown location. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Slickster 6, how are you? At One Scuba Dude. Said I'm staying with Baby. At Caltim underscore 4454. Said oh, who bet I was looking to get married again for the 4th time. At Mary Pierre Musca 7401. Said this road looks like I have been on it before. At Lauren Porter 1.
It's a pretty popular road.
Said next Caltim. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Slickster.
Law's not picky. She don't care.
At Barry 2005. Said change Scuba's name to Casanova LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said Cal's getting hitched. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Barry.
Two big old jets flying above us.
At
Army jets.
Shapertron 333. Said oh darn LOL was hoping to find a white peak. At Dominance. Said hi Mary. I have been on this road before. At Caltim underscore 4454. Said Scuba's got that blue huggy thing going on. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Scuba is mine. At Shadewodrome 333. Said pilot's always full of children.
Yeah, it is. I'd rather stop at the one in Henrietta.
At Baby Blue 806. Said sorry Lauren, you heard him LOL. At Mary Pierre Musca 7401. Said where are we?
Childress, Texas.
At Shadewodrome 333. Said best place to eat in Childress is the Chinese restaurant on the left coming up soon near the courthouse. At Barry 2005. Said highest bidder gets Scuba Lauren. What's your offer LOL? At Lauren Porter 1. Said I'll fight you to the death then, Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said also violent Lauren LOL.
I know, right? She's in one of her tote boats today.
At Caltim underscore 4454. Said two blue huggies and an orange. At Baby Blue 806. Said I was trying to find the jets but couldn't see them. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue.
That is military,
At
I
One
think.
Scuba Dude. Said no one hurts the baby burrito. At Lauren Porter 1. Said pushes Baby Blue away and sobers all over Scuba Dude.
Did she just slobber all over you, Scoop? Is that what she said?
At Caltim underscore 4454. Said down Lucy. At ByDW50. Said hello everyone.
Hello.
At Shadewodrome 333. Said it's technically across the street from the courthouse on 287. At One Scuba Dude. Said Silver's LOL. At Gilwin 1.
Right.
806.
What is that?
Said LOL, my gosh, Lauren. At YDW50. Said hey Brittany, I'm good. At J Woodrow 333. Said Dairy Queen in Childress is horrible and the service is awful. At Cares 9. Said Jeansy at Billwood 1, hope your work went well today. At Barry 2005. Said hi Cares. At Billwood 1. Said hey Britt. Doing good. I've got some barbecue. At one scuba dude. Said hey Lauren, guess what hammer time, can't touch this. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bill. At RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and beautiful people of chat, and Britt I'm doing so-so.
RLT.
At Cares 9.
Hello.
Said I've been practicing my baking skills. Making rice, putting out of a can, and putting in microwave is hard work, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cares 9. At Lauren Porter 1. Said sobers all over scuba and cow. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey RLT 78, how's it going? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy RLT. At one scuba dude. Said hello RLT. At Billwood 1. Said hey Baby Blue. Ray. At Britannic Conquest. Said yummy sound good Bill. At Cares 9. Said at Barry 2005 and at Britannic Conquest Jeansy again. At Donna Max. Said hi RLT. At Lauren Porter 1. Said now RLT is my husband.
Oh, I see a double stack of piggybacks
Said
over on the
YouTube
right hand
Cares 9.
side.
At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome back Cares, people hugging. At RLT 78. Said Blue, Scuba, Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said 447, let's go. At
447,
RLT
let's
78.
go.
Said what did I just walk into? At Cares
A
9.
nightmare, maybe.
Said at Britannic Conquest cheers and at Baby Blue 806 Jeansy.
Torture
and
pit.
Your birthday going well, XXX. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Cares 9. At Buddy Dot 31. Said Cares, how do you make rice?
Tell sauce.
Skeleton with his hand on his head in the oh Lord position. Gets me LOL woman. At RLT
Right on.
78. Said thankfully she mentioned it was her birthday as I don't pay attention to dates.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest.
Good thing she
Said
reminded
how's
you.
your day, Ozzy? Hope you're having a
In
good
time.
day. At Dima Keels. Said Bobby, one time I went over Ambassador Bridge to the casino there, and I seen gas for 1.29.
Okay.
I was like, yes and yes, fill her up.
Right.
But then someone said, it's not 1.29, it's like $4.
Oh, it's for liters. I got you.
At Cares 9.
1.29 per liter.
Said a Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PF 7 feet is a lot, man. At Barry 2005. Said humidity is even worse. I hate dripping LOL. At James Rocket V9 said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, John. How you doing?
At Rick 64R. Said Tim, more shrimp. At Buddy.Read1. Said Tim, just a guess, but how about sliced steak with the shrimp tacos?
Oh, Serpent Terror.
At Britannic Conquest. Said yay James, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said in Barry, that's exactly what it's like, a hot sauna. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you? At Marlene STR. Said hello again Bobby and everyone.
Back,
At
Marley.
James Rocket V9 said hi Brittany. At Rick 64R. Said Scuba, how are you today? At Cares 9. Said UK fuel is expensive, but we drive very tiny cars. For example, Beaver was a diesel engine smart car, LOL, it is slow as anything but 90 mpg. So full tank is only 20 British pounds.
Dang. Diesel smart car. I've never seen one of those. Yeah, I don't have that far to drive either, right? I mean, what is it across the country? 100
Said
miles?
after that, I was thinking, why do some other countries use liters and metric system? Isn't that old school? At one scuba dude
They say we're old
said,
school. I don't know.
remember, I grew up here and then worked 31 years in the heat and cold fighting telephone poles. At Cares 9, said hello at Marlene STR. At Marlene STR, said gorgeous blue sky. At Britannic Conquest, said I'm having white chili for lunch, but it's in a can. At Marlene STR, said hi Cares. At one scuba dude, said Rick the cough is bothering me this afternoon. At Baby Blue 806, said man y'all making me jealous talking about steak and shrimp.
I know, right?
At Barry 2005, said Baby Blue, I used to go to a sauna with family 1 a week. I could handle that, although sometimes after putting water over the pools it was harder to breathe. Got all the oil out of my hands though. At Britannic Conquest, said how's your day James? At TRXFRM on 41, said I had an egg roll for lunch. At Rick 64R, said scuba and sorry to hear that. At Sean 596, said hey how's your day going, where are you at?
Oh, pretty good, Sean. We're in Quanah,
Said I
Texas.
haven't had a taco in years, but it would have to be all because I'm supposed to avoid uncooked vegetables. Here I know. At Cares 9.
Avoid uncooked vegetables, is that what you said?
To 60 miles per hour and takes a top speed 85 miles per hour. At High Marlene STR, hope your day's good. At Britannic Conquest, said hey TRX, how are you? At Marlene
Transformer,
STR,
how you doing?
said LOL, we had steak and shrimp a couple days ago.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic
Serpent
Conquest,
Terror does.
said how's your day Rick? At Dima Keels, said OMG, lobster tails dipped in garlic butter yummy.
Yummy,
At one scuba dude,
haven't had lobster in a
said
long
maybe
time.
would it be better if we talk shrimp and steak LOL. At Marlene STR, said cares good, yes thank you, hope yours good too. At TRX
Quanah population,
said I'm good
2,641.
Brittany, thanks and you. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, said Marlene, a very good afternoon to you. At James Rocket V9 Nuts,
Lord have mercy.
Said would rather have the crab legs. You keep the shrimp than lobster. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Rogers, how are you? At D My Keels.
I gotta pull out the road so I can see.
Prime rib is a New Year's Day.
Jeez, that was crazy, man.
At Britannic
I'm glad there wasn't
Conquest.
nothing beside me.
Said, hey Harley, how are you? At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said, Harley, howdy. At Rick64R. Said, had lobster at work today. At Gears 9. Said, Jeezy at Harley E7D7I. At Marion 2005. Said, oh sorry baby, my mistake. I remember you did say. At Gears 9. Said, too close.
That was
At Harley
close.
SDR.
Crazy
Said,
close.
Gears, I don't blame you. I don't like
Hot
bulls.
diggity
At
dogs.
Marion 2005. Said, I saw that Bobby. Didn't think he was going to stop.
I didn't think he was
At
either there for a
Catwalk
second.
E4Z. Said, well, Bobby.
I thought he was looking
At
down or
Dwayne
something.
Guthrie XP8 PM. Said, never eaten lobster before.
Never?
At Mike D. the
What?
One. Said, yes. Sorry, the ad came on and my answer disappeared. Yeah, raw veggies cause problems with my ostomy. At TRXFRMR41.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Said, didn't know Wendy's came in a can. At
Yeah, you can get
Rogers
Wendy's chili in a
426.
can.
Said, so far so good at Britannic Conquest.
I've got a can of them here in the truck.
806. Said, it's okay, Barry. Got quite a few misfit, all in different areas. At Gears 9. Said, at Harley SDR, yeah, I take 1 month off in winter as UK winter is horrible. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, Dwayne, hello. At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Rogers. At Rick64R. Said, Dwayne, you have never had lobster. At Britannic Conquest. Said, dump truck almost hit you, Bobby. At Dwayne
That is a
Guthrie
pickup
XP8
truck.
PM. Said, Catwalk, good afternoon to you. At Shea Woodrow 333. Said, at Baby Blue 806. I'm from Louisiana. Which part are you in? I miss it their lobster. At Marlene SDR. Said, I bet cares. At Cares 9. Said, hot diggity dog that pickup would have been wiped out.
Right.
At Cyan 4H.
Maybe that's what he was aiming for.
Said Altus. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Rich64
thick like that, it is hard to understand if you're not from there.
At Shadewardrobe 333. Said a baby blue 806.
I stopped at a rest area a couple of few years back during the live stream. That dude's accent was so thick I could barely understand anything he was saying.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said Dwayne, get 3 lobsters for yourself. At Mike Diva 1. Said face fuchsia tongue out back from looking for that dude sure wasn't paying attention. At
No, it looked like he was trying to look around the truck.
accent is hard, some are very bad, LOL.
Yeah, some of it's thick and hard to understand.
Said it buried 2005 like a trip to the Scottish pub. At buried 2005. Said normally I understand people from all over America perfectly, but not those guys, LOL. At once nobody. Said Louisiana could be good drop off, go gator hunting. At Marlene SDR. Said Stan from Pierre Park. At Cares 9. Said yeah, but that guy who talks fast and king of the hill, LOL. At Shade Woodrow 333. Said at Baby Blue 806, I'm 45. At Buried 2005. Said yes, Roger, some Scottish is very hard to make out. At Baby Blue 806. Said I love watching Bruce cook. At Drew Locker. Said hi all.
What up, Pooh?
At Rick 64R. Said Dwayne, Google how to eat lobster, you will need to know how to get to the meat.
Yeah, right.
At Rogers 426. Said hey, Drew Locker. At Buried 2005. Said even in deepest water holes it's not always easy. At Baby Blue 806. Said my cousin has a shrimp
6
boat and
miles.
he's from Lafayette. At once nobody. Said baby have watched him also. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Drew howdy my friend. At Cares 9. Said Jeezy at Drew Locker hand pink waving. At Mike Diva 1. Said but not off the one wheel. The gator hunting LOL. At
Right.
Drew Locker. Said Wattis. At Walker. Said Dwayne and Google on how to
Pooh, I want to roll right out the window.
Said school is out. At Mike Diva
He must have been
1.
standing close to it that
Said
time.
Eight Blue Eye. At Baby Blue 806.
That was quick.
Said howdy Drew. At once nobody. Said Bubba Milk Shrimping.
Bubba
At
Gum.
Rogers 426. Said LOL and CWTR Shark. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Dwayne is going to buy all the big chat lobsters. At Shade Woodrow 333. Said at Baby Blue 806, that's awesome, I love boats. At RLT 78. Said Rick, my wife likes the claw meat only. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Catwalk, you'll do that so I know how to cook them. At Buried 2005. Said glad you didn't make that noise when that small truck pulled out LOL. At
Right.
Catwalk E4Z. Said Bobby Diggy Wheelie. At Rick 64.
Yeah, Willie. No, Pooh, I want to throw out the window.
At Baby
He did
Blue
miss the spring, didn't he?
806. Said okay, all the seafood talk I'm gonna need a bit LOL.
Did Meg say she needed a break?
At Britannica West. Said hey Drew, how's it going?
Oh, maybe Blue said she needed a bib. Bib it up.
At once nobody. Said don't care for the mud bugs though. At Kevin Adventures. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
At Drew Locker. Said Barrel Bob Watu Sirol. At Shade Woodrow 333. Said a truck driver, yes sir, the planted on a back then made them into oil, a cooking oil I think.
Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. M&M Mars does that too with their
At
peanuts.
RLT 78. Said a good lobster
They turn
roll
some part
will
of it
do.
into a whole.
At Britannica West. Said hey,
Man, that
brother,
stuff smells so freaking good.
At Baby Blue 806. Said yes, with all
I would have to put the pipe in the tank for it to fill up. Man, it smelled
At
good.
Shade Woodrow, 333. Said at Baby Blue, 806 New Park. At Kevin Adventures. Said what state are you driving through? At Baby
We're in
Blue,
Chillicothe,
806.
Texas.
Said RLTN waiting on someone to send me one LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said thanks Baby Blue. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said a vehicle boy LOL. At Mary Pierre Musca 7401. Said I haven't had lobster in a long time. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Mike Diva 1. Said I need about to get rolled, especially by a lobster.
I ain't had lobster in a long time. I've only had it twice, I think.
Said Baby Blue like outlaw me near Lake Salvador.
One time it was real good. One time it was horrible. Come from the same place.
At a diet
I don't know what the difference was.
Said good day, safe driving. At Britannica Quest. Said 467. Let's go, keep them coming.
467, that's good. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs
At
up button yet,
RLT 78.
smash it, mash it,
Said
punch
you
it,
want
kick it,
Canadian
lick it.
style, that's my
We do
thing.
not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Diane, how are you doing today? At Rogers 426. Said does lobster have a taste without butter? At James Rocket P9 said I would love to go to Maine for vacation and lobster. At Barry 2005. Said Jen was ill after eating lobster in Spain on the beach. At Catwalk E4Z. Said I can't count how many times I have cooked and ate lobster. At Mike Diva 1. Said I've never had lobster, getting short in the tooth now so probably never will. At Shade Woodrow 333. Said a truck driver and chat. See you guys later, gotta go water and feed the meow meows. Be safe out there, driver saluting face.
I appreciate
At
stopping in and
Dwayne
hanging out.
Guthrie XP8
Get you somewhere down the road.
Said
Hopefully.
Catwalk, you boiled them right.
We're here every single day for y'all. So if you want
At
pleasure.
Barry 2005. Said lobster was very expensive and there wasn't much meat. At Cares 9. Said smoosh that like button.
Smoosh it. And a bear sitting in the weeds over there.
At James Rocket 39 said yes, lobster is expensive but good. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said there's only one place to get live lobster near me. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bra.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Big Over Y5X. Said how close are you to Dallas? At Britannica
I don't know,
said
man.
have a good one, Shane. Hope to see you again. At Cares 9.
2 hours
Said
maybe.
cool those old-fashioned water towers.
Dish Network wasn't named after it.
And Kevin Boogie 1064 said it cares and I'm happy to hear that. And Susan Biscuit said hi to James R. At Britannicon West said choo choo train. And one scuba dude said Mary, have you ever seen a train this long in the UK? And one scuba dude said see. And Chirper T1F
What up, Chirp
said
Chirp?
hi to Bobby.
How you
Hi
doing?
everybody, my usual flyby.
Thank you,
And
thank
Susan
you, thank you,
Biscuit
thank you.
said thanks very good. Hope you are as well. At Britannicon West said hey Chirp, how are you? At Cheers 9 said cheers at Kevin Boogie 1064. Hope you have a great day, my friend. And Lee Guthrie XP8EF said Chirp, good afternoon. And Barry 2005 said no scuba hours would be much shorter. And Chirpa T1F said greatly tired. And Barry 2005 said BRB. And B Roadsterings said hello.
What up?
And B Roadsterings
BH Road Stories.
said good luck.
Thank you,
And B
thank you, thank
Roadsterings
you.
said like and support.
Thank you,
And Chirpa
thank you.
T1F said hey Dwayne. And Tim's 5241 said they renamed the town to Dish as part of some sponsorship deal to get free Dish Network service to the residents.
It's in front
And
of me.
Britannicon
I
West
didn't know that.
said I bet Chirp.
Did not know
And
that.
Chirpa T1F said breaking long day. And Britannicon West said hey B Roadsterings, how are you? And Britannicon West said how was work, Chirp? And Kevin Boogie 1064 said it cares not YouTubing. Cheers. And Chirpa T1F said run great. Bobby knows what I do. And Baby 806 said Bobby, are you gonna be writing for a bit longer?
Yeah.
And Britannicon
Yeah,
West
for a few more hours.
said I feel the same way you do, but they keep messing up our schedule, having me work today and off tomorrow when it's supposed to be the other way around. And Britannicon West said I know right sure. And Harvey E7D7I said well RTX are you in? And Britannicon
We're in
West
Vernon, Texas.
said glad you're here with us. And Susan Biscuit
Vernon, Texas.
said wish it would get a little cooler here for the holidays.
We got 81 out here right now. Vernon, Texas.
And Gears 9 said and Kevin from 8064 and Baby from 806 said it was charge my phone and lay down for a year. And Chirpa
I
T1F
appreciate stopping in and
said
hanging
Randy, I
out.
want mention what I do out of respect for Bobby.
We'll catch you
And
next
Barry
time around.
2005
she's been all day, man. She's been over there working with Joey.
At Chirpa T1F. Said thanks, Bobby. Safe travels.
You are welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At one scuba day. Said, well, baby, put us in the pocket again, I bet.
She might have put us in the burrito.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Mary Pierre Musta 7401. Said hello chirp. At Chirpa T1F. Said hi Mary. At Tim's 5241. Said X-Town is Oakmont. Pulled to an allegedly out of service coal-fired power plant off to the right side. At Susan Biscuit. Said the burrito name is cute. At one
It
scuba
is.
day. Said burrito phone you can eat and talk at the same time. At Britannica Quest. Said 480 let's go. At Chirpa T1F. Said okay guys be safe my eyes are done for the day LMAO.
I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around here or there. That's a definite.
Your ring, what color would you choose other than white? That baby blue
I don't know.
Said LOL no scuba y'all gonna be on my table charging I wish my charger was long enough to come to the burrito LOL. At Kevin from 8064.
One color's as good as
Said
another.
good to hear, Bobby. Have a safe drive.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Yesterday, I saw one of your shorts of a driver who merged in front of you, slowed down to turn right.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
scary, but thank goodness you are good.
Luckily, there wasn't nobody beside me.
That Mike Dino one.
That was messed
Said
up.
EGTP's talk until the meal is over or thereabouts. And Susan Biscuit. Said take care, chirp. And Britannica Quest. Said have a good one, chirp. Good to see you, not to see that. And Marlene
definitely see it now. Kind of straight in front of us.
And baby Roberto said, LOL, Susan, who cares?
Got a bear sitting in the weeds over there.
And Svena said, Dwayne, good to see you again, my friend. And baby Roberto said, well, straight ahead, okay, I think the battery can last a tad longer. And Cares 9 said, and baby Roberto. And Britannic Conquest said, hey Svena, how are you? And Carrie and Pop by 1S said, it's a big Noel Lions Club barbecue road stand.
Dang. Lions Club barbecue.
And Svena said, hey Brittany, I'm good, how about you?
Directly to the side of us right now. Might be a whirly twirly blade, I don't know.
And baby Roberto said, howdy Sven. And Britannic Conquest said, I'm good Svena. And one scuba dude said, Susan, I have a new way for you to fix your hot dog in a burrito wrap. Put everything on it, roll it up like a burrito, then eat, no spills.
Okay.
And Dwayne Guthrie XV8 said, Sven, my friend, I'm glad you're back. And Britannic Conquest said, hey Sophia, how are you? And Barry 2005 said, catch you all tomorrow, take care all.
I very appreciate you stopping in, hanging in case next time we're
Said,
in.
welcome to the ride along gang. And Britannic Conquest said, have a good day, Barry, see you next time. And baby Roberto said, I'm great at making burritos, LOL. And one scuba dude said, later, Barry. And baby Roberto said, have a good one, Barry. And Susan Biscuit said, take care, Barry B. And Cares 9 said, cheers, Barry, see you next time. And Kevin Cook 8064 said, welcome, Sophia.
Sophia, how you doing?
And Svena said, hey, baby Roberto. And Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM said, Barry, take care, my friend. And Robert Garvey 9X said, what state you in?
Me in
And
Texas,
one
man.
scuba dude said, a hot dog burrito yum.
Oakley Union,
And Britannic
Texas.
Conquest said, hey Robert, how are you? And Susan
Looks like it's just a field over there.
said, hi Sophia.
That's what it looks like. I don't know. There's structures over there.
And Alice User C4G said, hi Susan. And Kevin Cook 8064 said, catch you later, Barry.
Oh, I see a train
Britannic
coming out.
Conquest said, hey Alice, how are you doing? And baby Roberto said, no, a lobster burrito nugget. And Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R said, I love looking at those big wind turbines. They are so amazingly huge looking.
They are struggle it out. I don't know if we'll do what they say can't be done, but we're gonna struggle it out for sure.
Said hi Brittany. Very relaxing. At Britannic Conquest. Said AC Ramble Jar, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Beach Carl Johnson. At Britannic Conquest. Said 495, let's go.
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here to Roundabout Gang. Really do appreciate it. Show salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking budget. I think Brittany got it. I think Brittany got that one, man.
That's Susan Biscuit. Said Britt always gets it.
She's good at
Once
it.
nobody.
She's good at it.
Said Meg did it to us again. At Piers 9. Said Trophy Yellow Smiling, WTG and Britannica Quest the Boom.
Did you say the Boom Queen?
At Britannica Quest. Said I got it. At Kevin Cookie 1064. Said Popcorn Yellow Striped Smile. At Britannica Quest. Said Biggs Piers 9.
Man, dude, it's scooting in there.
Said
We good. or something.
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, Tabby. And Bob Casey Uriel said that man has a right to his belongings at D. Mike Heels. And W. Trucking said it is 47 here in OK.
47 in Oklahoma. police officer. It's not a trailway. Signal light? You don't need a signal light. You're a big truck. I can outmaneuver you. thought there should have been less today. Weird.
At Running 9,200. Said ideal of eating dried plums and dried apricots for my 2 days off.
Dang it, man. Go for it.
And
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
windshield might need to be cleaned a little bit. Need to kick a tire.
At Rick 64R, said Bobby Zach said, oh, okay.
I know. We're just going with it right now.
At one scuba dude, said Bobby, could you not going through Atlanta red brick wall on 285 from 75 down to 20 now?
Dang it,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest, said how's your day one John the Baptist? At one scuba dude, said hello John. At 321 John Baptist Canada, said brand new, I think they'll change a little something new again. At Andy 82, said you could put a bit of lace on them.
A bit of lace.
At Britannic Conquest, said yes you do Bobby window needs clean again. At Rick 64R, said I told him, but he needed to hear it for himself.
Gotcha. Straight from the horse's mouth, man.
At Mike D the one, said you could hang tinsel off their ears. Oh wait. At one scuba dude, said heck I have neighbors with Christmas lights still up from last Christmas. At Rick 64R, said yes sir.
Lord have mercy, I hate coughing like that. It just sounds horrible.
At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Oh, look who got it. Mr. Spanky Ham. Thank you. That
Said WTG.
is awesome. He was here yesterday, I think. Yesterday or day before yesterday, he was in there. He don't come in a lot, but he does make appearances. I have met up with him before.
At Rick 64R, said Spanky Ham welcome enjoy. At Mike D the one, said why Rick, rat Spanky Ham face with smiling. And Bob
He's from Cheyenne.
said this fall weather Bobby. At one scuba
We got 88 degrees in
said
here, man.
welcome to my world of coughing Bobby.
I know,
At
right?
BREO, said WTG Rick. At Britannic Conquest, said that gets annoying, doesn't it Bobby?
Just got to sound awful being right up against the microphone like that. I mean, it don't bother me none, per se. It's actually decent that I can get that out, but I mean, it's not decent, it's good that I get it out. It's just got to sound horrible right up against the microphone. And we've been running for 3 hours and 46 minutes, so I need to kick a tire for sure. And may as well just stop here at the pilot and clean the windshield while I'm at it.
At Bob Casey Uriel said, I know you said this, Paul. You've been going through dim temp changes.
Yeah.
I thought might have something to do with it.
It is possible. I tell you, I think that Florida temperature is what got me, man. Because that was just different. That
said, keep pushing your temp, and you're gonna take my life away.
huh? That Florida, that 44 degrees in Florida the other day, or last week, that hit different.
At Britannic on Quest said, I know, right, Bob, you have to get it out. At 321 John Baptist Canada said, hey, it's Spanky, my detector does not show Spanky on my radar.
He's not been in the chat today.
Said, I once loved a woman who wasn't clean.
Yeah, watch yourself.
At Rick 64R said, LOL, you know I wouldn't do that. At Susan Biscuit said, hiya, Rick. At Rick 64R said, hi, Susan. At 1 Carl Jensen said, hey, Rick. How was your day?
Don't wait till I get.
At 1 Scuba need more snow here. At Rick 64R said, hey, Carl, good, how are you, bro? At Buddy.Read1 said, hello, Susan. At Andy82 said, from the salt air in Florida and the salt air in Salt Lake City, yep, salted bro. At Susan Biscuit said, hey, Carl. At Bob Ovington E7C said, what state you in?
In Texas,
At Edward
man.
S65 said, it's 76 in Orlando. At Susan Biscuit said, howdy, buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At 321 John Baptist
There's always got to be somebody
said,
parked beside a
not yet
scale.
scuba.
Always.
At 1 Carl
This is
Jensen
crazy.
said, doing good. Waiting on my wife to come home so we can put all the furniture back. At 1 Carl Jensen said, hey, Biscuit. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo said, don't get a soft serve ice cream cone. Your beard will become a mess.
Right.
At Joyful Just Virgin Mescal Clear said, the coldest I've ever been was in Florida. Went swimming with Manatee during a cold snap, which wasn't that cold. I tried to hold a cup of hot chocolate with him. At 321 John Baptist Canada said, hey, it's Susan Biscuit at Edward S65 at Bob Ovington E7C at Bob Casey Uriel. At 321 John Baptist Canada said, hey, all. At 1
He
Carl
ain't even got
Jensen
no sticks over
said,
there.
hey, John. At Susan Biscuit said, hiya, John 123. At 321 John Baptist Canada said, I got to cook now, I'll be in and out.
I believe I left him enough for him to get out.
At 1 Scuba Dude said, cook us something good, John. At Rick64R said, plenty of spots to park, but you're not stopping. At Bob Casey Uriel said, hello at 321 John the Baptist Canada.
I may actually, I don't want to walk that far with the...
At Mike D the One said, Biscuit, I just have to say that you look cuter than a bug's ear in that Santa hat face, blue smiling.
Yeah.
says, ma'am. Everything I eat is to go. At Rick64R. Said shut your mouth. _4454. Said sure Rick. At one scuba dude. Said who will break Meg first. At Rick64R. Said hey Tim. At Edward S65. Said where are we Wichita Falls. At CalTim _4454. Said Meg is a broken little girl. At CalTim _4454. Said hey Rick. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tripsines how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling like D. Thank you, I'm in the holiday spirit. Said hiya Colton. At Mike D the one. Said biscuit. At CalTim _4454. Said hey biscuit you have the hat I have the beard. Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling CalTim, so true. At Mike D the one. Said and I have the belly LOL. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said howdy everyone. Doing good here. 75 degrees, no wind. At Susan Biscuit. Said Mike D. At CalTim _4454. Said hi Rat enjoy the day. At Mike D the one. Said or not LOL but ho ho ho. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Desert Rat how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy D Rat. Nice. Said howdy at Susan Biscuit at CalTim _4454 howdy. At Mike D the one. Said I'm surprised you two let that go through huh? At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Bob C. Jeetsy. At CalTim _4454. Said hi Bob. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Mike. G2S. Said Susan, you don't show up on the list. At Mike D the one. Said pretty good, how about yourself, Brittany? At my Soldos way. Said Bobby may get all the way to East Texas before the day's out. At Britannia Conquest. Said good Mike soon going to eat. At CalTim _ 4454. Said Susan is definitely on my list. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey my soul, how's it going? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi truth. Which list? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Truth H, how are you doing? At Truth H G2S. Said Epstein list LOL. CalTim _ 4454. Said def not naughty and def nice Susan. At my Soldos way. Said hello desert rat. At Richard M282. Said you did not get that ice cream cone.
I did,
At
man.
Britannia Conquest.
I did.
Said much better Bobby.
Thank you.
At Dessert Trap Bet. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
At Mike D the one. Said time to go hit a whole flock of bugs now.
I
At
know,
Susan
right?
Biscuit. Said okay Colton, phew. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day desert rat? At Dessert Trap Bet. Said good.
Doing pretty good, if not better. How's your day?
At Mike D the one. Said hi D rat. At Rick64R. Said thank you Bobby for cleaning the window for us.
You are
At
welcome.
Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Bobby. At Dessert Trap Bet. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, ho. Silence! All right, let's roll.
Said that or he does not know which way to turn, LOL. At my Solvos weight. Said almost 200 ready to roll Bobby.
Ready to rock and roll.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll.
373 miles at this point right here.
At Mike Diva 1. Said camera probably not picking up everyone needed.
The camera was picking up the blinks. You don't see them blinks with the naked eye.
At once quick. Said Bobby good for another 3-hour ride now.
Right. Should be. Maybe. 2 hours anyway.
At Bewinder Bowling 7,846. Said Cha Cha no he wants ancient gold bound.
What? The heck did that mean? Oh, you're one of those sailors at the truck stop parking lots. I got a gold chain. I'll sell you for $20.
At Mike Diva 1. Said if you have asked something that was obvious to everyone else. At Donna Max. Said 3 hours will get you near Thailand.
Right, right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Donna?
Hopefully there ain't no tornadoes in Tyler. Hopefully. Well, and that depends on how long it takes us to get to Dallas, too. Hopefully that's not too bad.
At Donna Max. Said hi, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you, Donna? At Donna Max. Said ha ha. You remember that's the night I found you streaming.
Is that the night you found me? That was a horrible streaming night, too. Because my Starlink was not picking up because the cloud cover was so thick. And the internet there was just, it was horrible. Thank you for sticking with me through that. I do appreciate it. A lot of weaker people wouldn't have never done it. Matter of fact, there was a few come in that night. Your internet sucks. We're sitting in the middle of a tornado, man.
Said right.
My internet's actually pretty decent. most people don't have a clue how they found the channel.
4454 said we used to travel halfway through the state of Washington to finish a sentence. Said Donna. At Donna Max. Said been a great ride ever since.
Thank
You
you.
and the Misfits.
Thank you. Thank
At
you.
Britannic
Bless
Northwest.
you.
Said, hey VR, how's your day?
Matter of fact, there was one coming. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. I ain't sure. They got gifted a membership,
Said, and look what you stepped into, Donna.
and they come in and they's like, I don't never remember subscribing to this channel, but I got a membership. Thank you. I was like, dang.
At Donna Max. Said, Biscuit. Great to see you. Hard hands. At
Excuse me.
Said, good Brittany.
I probably should have cleaned that other side too. But
Said, let's put some fire under them tires.
it's we've got it stoked up as much as it'll stoke. I wish it would go a little bit better, but they took some of my pizzazz out.
At Britannic Northwest. Said, that's good VR. At One Scuba Dude. Said, I was just channel surfing and found the channel.
Heck yeah.
At CWTR Shark. Said, I couldn't believe you had a connection. After living in Texas for 28 years.
I didn't
I
have
thought
much
you
of
were
one.
doing great, especially for that storm.
Right.
At Donna Max.
It was doing
Said
exceptional
VR. Hard hands.
for that, because that
Might
was
be the one.
a thick
Said the
cover
first
above us.
stream I found was Flip, then Gunner, then yours on Verticals back 2 summers ago. At Britannic
Right,
Northwest. Said your excuse, Bobby. At Donna Max.
Thank you.
Said
Who was that?
LOL
Mike B that said that?
At Britannic
Found who's?
Northwest. Said
Flips,
ACW
then Gunners.
how's
I don't
your day?
know who Gunner is.
At
I've never
Britannic
watched him.
Northwest. Said 548, let's go.
And the thing is about that though, Mike, is I've been streaming probably longer than both of them two to put together. Probably. Because Flip didn't start streaming until after Verticals was a thing. He wasn't streaming before Verticals, and Gunner might have been. I don't know. I don't know what that channel is. I don't know who he is. But I liked it better before they started Verticals up. That's for sure.
Said and everyone has put up with me since.
Because there was only a couple of us.
Said true CW term.
Even though the Verticals has brought a lot of people to the channel. The Verticals has also brought a lot of truckers to the
Said he's
platform.
pretty hit and miss about being on. Gunner, that is.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I may know who he is. I'm just because I've seen a lot of the trucking channels, even before Verticals. A lot of the ones that just wasn't out there, YouTube wouldn't put them out.
At Eric Major, 7,122. Said degrees from a truck driver from Holland, everybody. At
Hello.
Donna Max.
How you doing,
Said
Holland?
Scuba, you're the icing on the cake smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Eric, how are you? At Donna Max. Said, hi Eric.
But yeah, even though Verticals has brought a lot of people to the channel, it's also opened up a lot of truck channels. A lot.
At Mike D the One. Said I liked yours, so I stuck around. Couldn't find the door out. Didn't look too hard for it though.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said, hey Eric. At Eric Major,
Maybe it's one or the other. One or the other. There ain't no in between, I don't think. There could be an in between, but more than likely not.
At Rick 64R. Said he sure is. At one scuba dude. Said Rick over 3 years now for me.
3 years and 20 minutes later.
8,537. Said watch out for the mom of kangaroo, 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 kangaroo.
Dang it,
At Eric Major,
Kangaroos jumping around.
7,122. Said what is making the American trucks a noise, but I love it. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said as Barney Fife would say, he's a nut. At Paula Davis,
He's a nut, man.
5,272. Said how are you, Brittany? At Rick 64R. Said he's got my whole family brainwashed, you the dog. At Britannica Plus.
Leroy!
Said how are you, Mom? At Caltim underscore 4,454. Said with a couple extra washers.
With a couple
At
extra
Mike Diesel
ones.
1. Said I know I'd not be here as long as others, but nobody threw rocks, so I stayed LOL.
Nobody threw rocks at you.
Said my first meetup was March 4th, 2023. At Susan
23. Dang it,
He said Bobby was his claws in all of us.
Heck yeah.
At
Bam.
King of Night Castle.
Grab it up.
Said what the sheesh.
What the sheesh? Lord have mercy. How did you sneak in? I thought that was King of Pigs. Snuck in on me like that. Dang it.
At Donna Max. Said LOL Bobby. I don't think Rick lets Leroy in the house anymore. At Tasty Wings, he's not in LOL. At Rick 64R. Said OMG, he just stood up.
What up, Leroy? Who's a good boy?
At Caltim underscore 4,454. Said I remember WHRTN Susan wouldn't say hi to anybody. At Paula Davis 5,872. Said Brittany great since my headache is gone after popping my back and neck on my way to work. At Paula Davis 5,872. Said hey Rick. At Rick 64R. Said oh Lord. At Donna Max. Said LMAO. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick and Leroy. At Paula Davis 5,872. Said Susan great to see you. At Britannica Quest. Said that's good Molly. At Britannica Quest. Said LOL Bobby. At Rick 64R. Said hey Molly. At once
Oh man, there's fish jumping all over the place over there.
Now roll over.
All over,
At
Leroy.
Mike Diva 1. Said hi Molly. At King of Night Castle. Said I'm sheeshin sleeping in tomorrow.
Sheesh it up,
At
sheesh
Susan
it.
Biscuit. Said hey Molly.
Sheesh it up, man.
At
Bellevue,
Molly Davis
Texas.
5,872. Said hi Mike.
According to GPS, where we're at
At
right
Rick
now.
64R. Said Scuba, he's sitting in front of me looking at me.
I tore that building down completely. 5009.
At one
Just a
Scuba
couple of
dude.
cars hooked to it.
Said hey Molly.
They got a Starlink up there on that thing?
At Paula Davis 5,872. Said hi Scuba. At Bob KC Uriel. Said you sparked a trend Bobby.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey King of Night Castle, how are you doing?
through there at a pretty good rate of speed. So is that one. I'm riding one of those things.
At Calton underscore 4454, said whole pile of gator.
That was the whole family right there, man. A bunch of them MOWs coming
At
down.
Buddy Dog Read One, said King of Big Castle probably says. She says an SH. I can't see them.
She's it up, she's up. He wasn't even holding on to nothing. He was just going. Oh yeah, you don't need to steer well on
At
train
Britannic
tracks.
Conquest, said that's good king of thy castle. At Mike D the One, said had some baby gators with it, didn't it?
Yep.
So a Texas mama gator.
Texas mama gator with the babies. Gators and gator babies. Texas size family.
At Caltim underscore 4454, said it is great to have some people blocked Buddy. At Buddy Dog Read One, said probably so Tim.
Speaking of, I need to turn the off volume down just a little bit. At some points I'm hearing real good, and some points I'm not hearing real good when my head, gets the pressure on it. I'm not hearing real good, so it's the reason why I've got it up as loud as it is right now. I think I might just have it up just to have it
At
up.
Caltim underscore 4454, said every castle needs a window washer.
Right?
At Mike D the One, said did Caltim talk LOL sorry couldn't resist. At Buddy Dog Read One, said but I think that person who moves homes.
Coming.
At Steve Anderson 949, said hand paint waving.
What up, Steve? How you doing?
At Donna Max, said I appreciate it, but it's not enough for us to hear, especially when I scroll back and get lost.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest, said hey Steve, how's your day?
Oh, he's crossing the gate back there.
At Rig 64 Rock, said I really wish there was a way I could scrape that Mickey Bob and just simply back for the 1 million times you have done it to me. At Steve Anderson 949.
You miss the days when Tasha done it to me all the time. Hollering danger.
At Donna Max, said loud enough. Sometimes I greatly dislike calling play. At Britannic Conquest, said that's good Steve.
Auto wreck. In the building. Thanks for following.
At Steve Anderson 949, said Rick hand keep waving.
till she runs out of ice, and then she's not fun no more. Especially when the next closest ice machine is 100 miles away. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I was. My head's still real, got a lot of pressure in it, but it's not pain pressure. It's just like the air pressure. When you're in airhead, that's all you can get though. You can't get any kind of pain pressure. Just air pressure. To find the ice.
Said not just any ice, LOL.
It has to be the Love's ice.
Said LOL.
Used to it had to be the pilot's ice.
537. Said question from.
What you got?
How high are we today?
1,000.
Said yes, you were on the brink of getting an ice machine.
1,201 feet. Now I've bought her several ice machines. I've bought her several. Because before we was in the Northeast all the time, and you just could not hardly find the ice nuggets. And I mean you could, but it was just, there was so much distance between them. I actually did get her the ice machine, and we had it in the truck. But you had to set it on in a certain spot, or it wouldn't make the ice. You know, down on the floorboard, it wouldn't make it. You had to put it in a certain shelf, and that's the reason why I didn't get it when y'all was watching, because we was in the Freightliner, and it didn't have the same shelf that the Peterbilt had. The Peterbilt had the shelf where I was able to put the ice machine and leave it. That was the only good thing. That was the only thing I liked about that Peterbilt, probably. Other than that, well, I don't know. That's a few things, but not much. Then she switched from liking the pilot ice to liking the Love's ice better. But back then, a lot of the Loves didn't have the crushed ice like they do now.
Said ice machines have to be level to work.
Level and not bouncy too.
Said Sonic has that ice.
Yeah. That, and I used to do that a lot. I would stop at Sonic's and just get a whole bag, put it in the freezer.
64R. Said hey Mary.
When we was running the Northeast a lot, I would do that. I would stop if there was a Sonic beside a Walmart.
Said morning Baywatch kangaroo. At Mary 78,537. Said hey Rick.
And then she bought a nugget machine last year, year before last. I don't know when it was. She bought it. She didn't like it. She gave it to my aunt. I think she gave it to her. She might have given it to her for like $10, something like that.
At once Buddy. Said when you carry 3 containers in for ice. At Steve Anderson.
Yeah, I always had 3 containers. Yeah.
Said Barry handpink waving.
That's what the freezer part, when she rode with me, that's what that was just ice. Keep 2 of her cups in the freezer. Lord have mercy, man, when she was chewing that ice, she would burn me up because no air. She was cold, no air.
Said I'd like to take a cooler to store food. There is a lot of things like that.
Yeah, I've got a fridge. I've got a cooler and a fridge, but the cooler, I store my monsters in those. That's all I put in it now. It was on the road in front of the truck. That was Price, Utah. We ended up getting stuck. I think it's because of a wreck, or maybe because a tree fell or something. I don't know how long we sit there, but it was a while. Dang it, man. So you missed the altitude? 1,196 feet.
Said I would make the choice, startled Tasha Lord, though she has got me a few times. One of these days, LOL. At ring 64 off. Said yes in front of the truck.
Yeah, he was having a ball out there.
Said needed the tool control for the AC/heater. Then you can cause little tornadoes with your cool air and the warm air heat.
Right. Little tornadoes in the truck. Yeah, Haber, he loves the snow. He don't like it if it's real thick, or like Michigan snow. He don't like that. Michigan cold, that hurts his feet. But
8,537. Said I'm still at 30 feet.
Still at 30 feet, dang it, man. But like how that was on that shore, he loves to get out there playing that. That's what he is. He roll in and jump up and try to catch it.
At 1 Hutchinson, 71.
said it was a lamb or a golden retriever or something. The pit that I had here, they didn't care nothing for snow. He liked the heat. He loved just out in the sun, basking in the heat.
At Britannic West, said golden retriever.
Golden retriever.
At Britannic West, said I know right. At Britannic West, said I'm going to go eat the RV.
You enjoyed your dinner.
At Mark 12 saw, said Bobby, it looks like this trip is going to Lasmania.
Huh? It's going to Florida, man.
At Susan Biscuit, said okay, Britt, enjoy.
Oh, you're talking about driving through Louisiana? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be going through Louisiana this go around.
At Buddy Dog Read 1, said hello Mark. At Britannic West, said I definitely will. At Britannic West, said hey Mark, how are you? At Mark 12 saw, said I am doing good, Brittany. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, I'm going to walk in downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi. At one scuba dude, said Brittany, you having chicken, LOL. At Mike Diva 1, said I think the biggest snow we ever got was mid-March, 28 inches. I had a cow pepper calf in it, glad I was there to get it up and moving. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I will be back soon later. At Buddy Dog Read
We'll
1,
be here for a bit.
said DFW is so colorful right now.
Oh, man. What are you doing over there, sir? That's an abandoned building. You don't need to be sitting out there. him to watch him keep his mouth shut. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
At Donna Max said no scuba. I made cotton candy.
Oh, cotton candy dreams.
At Sabs 834 said, are you coming to Arizona?
I'm going to Florida. Back to Florida.
At one scuba dude said even better Donna. At Marta Trejo 1563 said back to Florida. At Sabs 834 said okay. At Mike Diva 1 said home and love.
What?
At Sabs 834 said home time.
Yeah, it should be good.
At
Ready to go home.
said the day the cotton candy machine blew up is when they invented Owen's porting fiberglass.
Dang it,
At
man.
Martin Kennedy 8001 said Nick Silver from CT New Haven, Connecticut.
New Haven, Connecticut. Welcome to the Ammo Gang, Mark. How you doing?
At
you doing there? Sitting out there just messing up people's merge? That's all he was doing.
And Donna Max said hi Norm. And Lever Action 44 said hey Mike. And one scuba dude said Bobby, I have one thing you don't have yet is darkness.
Dang it, man. We're not far from it. Not too far, I don't think. 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
And Lever Action 44 said Donna Scuba Biscuit. And Rick 64R said it's been dark here for 2 hours now.
Dang it, man. 2 hours?
And Rick 64R said
good, Robert. How you doing?
Said that's good morn. At Britannica West. Said hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At one scuba dude. Said hey Robert. At Donna Max. Said I tried to use voice text at times. Problem is I guess my accent doesn't translate well. It's just a good old-fashioned Texas accent. Not sure what the problem is, LOL.
I know, that's what I say. I can't do the voice to text. It can't understand me. It can understand Tasha, but it can't understand me. Weird.
At Glenn's 3,872. Said where is this?
New Fairview, Texas.
Said doing good today, but it's time for dinner now. At Britannica West.
Enjoy that dinner, man.
Said how's your day, Relic Robert?
New Fairview, Texas.
At Relic Robert. Said hi Scuba and Brittany. At Britannica West. Said that's good, Relic Robert. What are you having for dinner? At Donna Max. Said hey Relic. At one scuba dude. Said that's okay Donna, I tried it and can't do southern. Bobby is scared of Tasha, that's why.
Probably.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said just enjoyed 3-piece KFC CKN and an ice cold Coke in a can.
Heck
At
yeah.
Mike D the one. Said can't understand me either. The voice activated in my truck says call you every time I try to use it, LOL. At Steve Anderson 949. Said life is good. At Relic Robert. Said be back later if you're still driving, don't about dinner, but any time is fine.
Damn.
At Donna
Man.
Max.
We'll be
Said
here for a bit.
LOL, Mike.
Gotta get through Dallas.
At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said window walking road hopping like a clown camera down. How you on the game doing?
Doing pretty good. How you doing? What up, Sam?
At Britannica West. Said okay Relic Robert, have a good day. At Mike D the one. Said phone is supposed to be in that last comment, I guess I dropped my phone head. At Britannica West. Said hey Yosemite, how are you doing?
Chopped them all, man.
Gainesville, Georgia. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Cindy. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Catwalk. At Mike Digo 1. Said gonna be a doozy.
Alright.
At Yosemite Sam E2R. Said so I put some super glue in the bowling ball holes. People were doing face plants all over. I thought it was funny. At Catwalk E4Z. Said hi and hello, Susan.
Dang it. That one's pretty good.
At Rick 6R. Said LMFAO Sam. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling yo Sam. At Steve Anderson 949. Said FYI Tuesday or bucket day at KFCE. Peace, you're welcome.
Dang it.
At Donna Max.
$10 bucket.
Said LOL Sam. At Mike Digo 1. Said LOL. At Mala Davis 5870. all the traffic on the other side, they coming over aunties get their some badge. At Sarge 1. Said g'day to all. Busy in the office today, so working and lurking.
G'day, Sarge.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face
Working and
smiling
lurking.
Rick. At Mike D the 1. Said LOL Rick. At Donna Max.
That's about all I'm
Said
doing
hi,
today
Sarge.
is working and lurking. I participated a little bit, but
Said last chicken I bought was Publix. It took 3 days to eat all the chicken.
dang.
At CWTR shop. Said Scuba got there from KFC 25 years ago.
Right.
Scuba, what in the heck did you do?
What you do,
Said
man?
one Scuba here. Said g'day Sarge. TRGGR and EE1. Said hey y'all.
TRT, how you doing?
At Gary Simpkin 8,537. Said boom boom boomerang. At
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said boom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said where is this?
Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Riding On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, who is that?
Said freaking bunches.
Barry?
At Donovan.
Mr. Ozzy Baywatch got it. We're in Fort Worth. Fort Worth, Texas.
Said freaking bunches. At Stevie Person 949. Said our family eats so much chicken we should raise them.
Right.
At one Scuba Dude. Said Shark Head probably said I thought I was at Church's or Popeyes. At the Mass Postal 6,977. Said freaking bunches. At Radio Astro 75. Said hello.
Hello, Radio
At Mike D
and
the
Thomas.
One.
How y'all doing?
Said I got to catch you tomorrow. God bless all. Safe travels, Bobby. At Susan Biscuit.
All right, appreciate something and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
That's
around.
Tony. At Billwood 1. Said. Lurking. Dot 1. At DW.
Lurking.
Said while the X-Type files are being released, of course after being redacted names are no longer among the most important names. At the Mass Postal 6,977. Said doing good. At Sarge 1. Said I will have this for all my brothers from other mothers. Celebrating International Men's Day here today, so tomorrow for you guys in the U.S.
Heck yeah.
At Susan
Let's go.
Biscuit. Said take care Mike D. At Donna Max. Said night Mike. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Thomas, how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Bill. At Steve Anderson.
Texas Motor Speedway.
Said my hometown Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day Mike. At the Mass Postal 6,977. Said fine Brittany. At Virginal ZF7M. Said hi everyone.
Hello,
At
Virginia.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bill. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Thomas. At CWTR Sharp. Said I always forget about churches. And they are close too.
Yeah, I've not been to churches in
Said hey
forever.
Virginia, how are you? At Billwood 1. Said hey Susan, be great to see you. At Susan Biscuit. Said you too Bill. At Donna Max. Said 535.
535.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Sarge no hangover from your birthday. Me. At Billwood 1. Said hey Brittany. I hope you're having an awesome evening. At Always Snackso. Said good evening Bobby.
What up, man? How you doing?
Said hey always na how are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Anna. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 1036. Is 10.
We got 5:36 here.
Time to make a sandwich for supper. At Chesrick. Said traffic.
In the traffic now, man. Got 5:37 in the PM here.
Said g'day Baz, no me, school night. I didn't make a deal out of it. At Delwood CC2 Woo. Said you get kicked off the freeway Bobby.
Yeah.
At Billwit 1. Said another TV dinner, Brittany.
TV dinner.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Chesrick, how are you?
Let's go, Red Light. Come on, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said no hot dogs, Bill and fries. At Lever Action 44. Said Biscuit thought about the other day a guy walked out of a pizza joint because they had pineapple as a topping.
Dang it. Come on, people. What are y'all waiting on? Tomorrow?
At Susan Biscuit. Said basically smiling lover. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, you are lucky you're not in Missouri or Southern Greenland. 5-store chasers live right now.
Dang it, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day, Sarge? At Chesrick. Said hello, Brick. At One Scuba Dude. Said Brittany, did you try my suggestion for hot dogs? At Lover Action 44. Said might have been that guy you made mad.
Probably.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Norm. At Britannia Conquest. Said what was that scuba? At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, the patient man is the happy man. Welcome to Dallas, Texas.
True that, man.
At
True
Sarge
that.
1. Said how do you have a Hawaiian pizza without pineapple? That would be so wrong.
Can't do it, man. Can't do it.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said get who's back.
Oh, the burrito's back. The baby burrito.
At Donna Max. Said Tyler is looking farther away, Bobby.
It is, ain't
At
it?
Susan Biscuit. Said yep, typical Dallas weeknight traffic. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey baby blue burrito, how are you? At One Scuba Dude. Said use a burrito wrap, place the food on it, then roll it like a burrito so no spilling. At Susan Biscuit. Said WB baby burrito. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said yep, I'm back, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said oh, okay, scuba. At Donna Max. Said welcome back, Baby Blue Burrito. At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back, Baby Blue Burrito. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said howdy Susan G. See people hugging. At Donna Max. Said he's not even to Dallas yet. This is Fort Worth.
Right. That's what I was saying. We're just
At
Fort
Susan
Worth.
Biscuit. Said people hugging. At Perry get caught by 1S.
It's getting dark quick.
Said if you like pinacolas, getting caught in the rain haha reminds me of a song. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said thanks Donna and Brittany.
Let's go over here to Boosie's and Park. Let this traffic
At
thin
Britannia
down.
Conquest. Said you're welcome, Baby Blue Burrito. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, do you really think the traffic is any better on the other side of that lane? At
Nah,
One Scuba Dude.
not a bit.
Said welcome back, Baby Burrito smiling face with 3 hearts. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said, got your cowboy hat on.
Who,
At
me?
Susan Biscuit. Said, True Donna, the fun extends all the way to FT word. At Britannia Conquest. Said, very quick Bobby, it gets dark very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
At Lover Action 44. Said, Biscuit made a guy so mad he left here and never came back. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, thanks Scuba. At Supertruck R not. Said, it may just be me, but I think that burrito is spoiled. At Susan Biscuit.
Spoiled
Said,
burrito.
face blue smiling Norm. At Susan Biscuit. Said, oh well, body blue raised arms.
Oh well.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, spoiled. At Perry Hancock by 1S. Said, turn the rig into a fire truck and get some red and blue lights, then you will go a little faster.
Heard
At
that.
Susan Biscuit. Said, you know what they say, if they can't take a joke. At Buddy
Can't take the heat, get out the
Said,
kitchen.
do it. Raise your hood and tell them I am broke down. At Donna Max. Said, so true Biscuit.
Right.
At Lover Action 44. Said, back in the good days of the Great Pineapple War. At Susan Biscuit. Said, Donna M. At Once Scuba Dude. Said, that burrito on the wild side but not spoiled yet. At Supertruck R not. Said, Susan, there's another saying about jokes, but I'll not repeat it. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Bobby, are you on 114?
Yeah.
At TRGJR Fan 81. Said, this is what I-75SL looked like this morning.
Dang it, man.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, Supertruck R. Hi. That's the one. At Hank S7L. Said, I'm not sure what happened, but coming back home today up in the holler they was two sheriffs and a news outlet and sitting at the top of the hill looking down over the hill from the road.
Dang it. That's not good. Go, people. It's not getting any greener.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Hank, how's it going? At Steve Henderson 949.
Yeah, it is.
At Hank S7L. At Scenic Pocket Review 5015. Said, go ahead and take a nap, we will wake you up. 1978. Said, hey Brittany. At Rick 64R. Said, hey trucker. Said, how are you, Gears? At Gears 1978. Said, delivery to Florida again.
Yeah, going back to Florida.
At Supertruck R9.
Florida.
Said, I need to leave and come back. The comments are calling my mischievous side, lol. At Gears 1978. Said, good, you. At Supertruck R9. Said, hybrid. Conquest. Set up good gears. At one scuba dude. Said Super Trucker, never stopped you before, lol. Conquest. Said, how's your night, Bobby?
It was going pretty good.
At Supertruck R9.
Yeah, it's going a little bit slow.
Said, lol, let's just say borderline naughty this time. At Edward S65. Said, are we in Dallas? Hello, Bobby.
Westlake, but yeah, I guess Dallas. I ain't doing it. Dallas, Fort Worth area. DFW.
Catch y'all later. About head out to catch a movie.
Biscuit, enjoy the movie. We'll catch you next time around. Have fun.
At one scuba dude. Said, have fun, Susan. At Supertruck R9. Said, have fun, Susan. At Rig 64R. Said, Susan, enjoy, be safe. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said, have a great night, Susan. At Texas Lady 7630. Said, later, Biscuit, have fun. At GU7U. Said, I just remembered to hit the thumbs up button for this fun live.
Well, thank you, G.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said, Bobby, are you okay? I'm okay.
I'm okay.
At Donna Max. Said, night, Biscuit, heart hands. At Jack Hyatt 12,345.
I'm just peachy right now.
Said, enjoy buskin'. At one scuba dude. Said, when you catch it, what you gonna do with it? At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good, Bobby, I see that, Bobby. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, well, Bob, you got some traffic. At Britannia Conquest. Said, have a good night, Susan, see you next time. At Edward S65. Said, are we gonna make Tyler or Shreveport?
I'm not sure yet. Depends on this right here.
Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said Biscuit. At Neil Swan. Said hi.
Hello, ma'am.
At Britannia Conquest. Said he's very peachy right now, right, Bobby?
Peachy.
At Jack Hyatt 12,345.
Just peachy.
Said Base Green smiling. At Evan Steve. Said, do some truck stops still have movie theaters? At Catwalk E4Z.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think all the truck stop theaters, pretty much, all of the truck stop theaters are shut down.
At Britannia Conquest.
The Iowa 80, maybe. It might still have one.
Keep on rolling.
I'm not sure.
At Rig 64R. Said, would you look at it? Would you just look at it?
All you can do is look at it, but for the most part, they shut all their movie theaters down after COVID or during COVID. lot of them do still have their little TV rooms. You know, their little lounges. A lot of them do still have that.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said South Lake. At Steve Henderson 949. Said Grapevine.
South Lake.
At Steve Henderson 949. Said Dallas. At Caltim _ 4,454. Said Later Biscuit. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said which time zone mountain? Or central?
We're in Central
At
now.
Britannic Conquest. Said dump traffic. At Perry and Hawkeye 1S. Said there could be an accident ahead possibly.
It's a
At
possibility.
Geo 7,918. Said looking like Russia and KRNM. At Multitudo. Said looks like hell to me. At Jack Hyatt 12,345. Said cool. At Britannic Conquest. Said possibly Perry, you never know.
No cussing in chat, y'all. No cussing big words or little words. Mediocre, hardcore. Leave all them words out.
At Edward S65. Said the theater here at Jubitz is still open.
Is it? The one in Jubitz? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There might be a few. There's not as many as there used to be.
At Rockwood 7,948. Said how much more of this do you have to do?
Till we get to the other side of Dallas, I'm guessing. flip us off of Starlink right quick. Take your lights on, man.
At Baby Roberto. Said welcome back, Samuel. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Wood at Park, Texas.
Grapevine.
At Rick 64R. Said I was just gonna ask you about Starlink. I was reading my brain. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby.
Welcome.
At Rick 64R. Said you.
Yeah. I started seeing them overpasses. May as well just cut it off.
At Perjot 72. Said where you going?
Going to Florida, man. Look at that airplane. Lord have mercy, that was low.
At Britannic Conquest. Said wish this traffic would just go away already so we can get there without this slow traffic.
And we'll get there.
At Texas Lady 7,630. Said looks low on that plane.
It was low. Looked like he was just barely above the street lights.
At Medicated Crazy. Said don't miss this town one bit for this reason.
Yeah.
At One Scuba Dude. Said going to sit back, enjoy my sandwich and watch. At Rick 64R. Said it's part of life.
Yep.
At Sarge 1.
Just part of it, man.
Said Bobby, how is Starlink in the bigger cities? Mine seems to struggle to work in the major centers compared to out in the wild.
It does good in the major cities.
Said that's
The only thing, Sarge, about the major cities is you got a lot of these overpasses like this, and that will kill it. Or it struggles with these overpasses. That's the only thing about the cities. If it wasn't for all these overpasses, it would be great. It would do great. Dude, man, did y'all see that one? That, man, it would be, there's all kinds coming in too. But yeah, if it wasn't for all the overpasses, then it would do great in the big cities.
Cowboy. Said Bobby.
What up, Cowboy?
Jacked Cowboy. Said hi.
Hello.
At Medicated Crazy. Said hello, Brittany. Just woke up from my spaghetti coma.
Spaghetti coma.
7,630. Said I think I remember that Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Medicated Crazy. At Jacked Cowboy. Said do you have any Reese's Oreos?
I think I got one pack back there that I hadn't ate yet.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jack, how are you? At Jacked Cowboy. Said good friend.
But when I get in in places like this, Sarge, where it's a lot of traffic and I'm having to hit them underpass or go through them overpasses like that,
At 44.
I turn mine off.
Said very bad time to be in traffic on the north end of DFW.
Like right now, I've got it off.
At
But
Britannic
if the
Conquest.
traffic wasn't thick,
Said that's good, Jack.
then I would leave it on. I call that lane perfect.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said then I chased her down.
Dang it,
At
man.
Donna Max. Said it was awful, Texas lady. That crash was caused by microburst. That's when they started installing Doppler on the plane and the airport. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, McDonald's first opening day on May 15, 1940 in San Bernardino, California.
Damn,
And
well,
David
man.
Florida. Said getting quite a few planes ready to land home.
Yeah, they're rolling them in, man. They're coming in. Yeah, a bunch of them.
At rig 64R. Said Bobby, I grabbed the second plane.
Did you get the second plane? Was y'all able to see it? Yeah, no.
Said Bobby, I had 34 bridges and overpasses between Market Center, Dallas, and DFW.
Dang.
A real treat on hot ice days.
All right.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said she loves the clown horn.
Right on. I ain't gonna make you chase her down, so I'll keep it quiet. Unless you want her to grab it. And then we'll do it. Jack the Cowboy's getting ready to get his exercise. Come on, people.
At Baby Roberta. Said yay Buffalo. At Jack to Cowboy.
Got both of them.
Said I don't want to chase her. At Jack to
Too
Cowboy.
late.
Said oh no. At Jack to Cowboy. Said she is at my door. At Symmetra Car Knock. Said Donna, I remember that it was at L1011. At rig 64R. Said yep, just as we came out from under the overpass.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it was right there.
At Kimberly LC1C. Said he why.
Hello, Kimberly. There's another one, might be in view, but he's a little bit higher up looking. He should be right at the top if you can see it.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said oh crap, she is coming for me.
She's coming for you.
At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Kimberly, how's it going? At Donna Max. Said right Symmetra Car.
Yeah, I don't know who was saying about the contrast being different from Starlink and Verizon. There is a difference.
At Baby
There is a difference.
Said another plane.
I'm not sure
At Britannic Northwest.
what's the best way to. I don't know. There is a difference between running it on a Starlink and running it on
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,021.
the regular phone internet.
Said I'm out, but good great night y'all. Tomorrow, good safe travels. Trip drive Bobby. See you soon and next live stream later y'all.
Same, appreciate you stopping anything now. We'll catch you next time.
Said it's a flying burrito.
Flying burrito.
2023. Said looks like the city of millions. I like it just where I'm at in the southeast Georgia. Great to see you, Bobby. You're always in a great mood it seems.
I try to be, man. Try to be.
Said I'm running with my phone, but she is catching up to me. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said tomorrow could be the next day. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather safe y'all. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey weather train, how are you doing? At Donna Max. Said Bobby, the crash we're talking about actually hit cars on this road.
Oh, really?
And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Tim Ford. At Emmett Steve. Said I could read tag numbers off Starlink. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Donna, how bad is it?
You could read tag numbers
307 Cheyenne.
off of Starlink or on Starlink.
At
We're off Starlink right now.
Said I saw that one he was flying high. At Jack to Cowboy. Said it's me Cowboy Jack's sister hi Bob and one clown horn or else Cowboy doesn't get his phone back. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cheyenne, how are you doing? Said sounds like Cowboy needs to lock the bedroom door. At Donna Max. Said Brittany. That was in 1985. At Symmetra Car Knock. Said hi Cheyenne. At 307 Cheyenne. Said G evening y'all.
There you go.
At Britannic Conquest. Said oh okay, that's a long time Donna. At Emmett Steve. Said oh yes. At Cowboy. Said she is crazy.
She's crazy. She's crazy. She took your phone for ransom. One horns, all she requested.
At Britannic Northwest. Said welcome back, Jack. At Jack to Cowboy. Said I gotta work out in.
How old is she?
At Texas Lady 7630. Said I remember Beltline Road. It is long like Harry Hines Boulevard. At Jack to Cowboy. Said she is 10. At Super Truck R9. Said Jack a lot of females are crazy. At Geo 7918. Said prison internet cuts out big time.
Doesn't. I think with the way we're moving, I could put it back on Starlink, but seem to be moving all right for now.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said gosh I wish Kenwood was here bro would relate to this. At John Sarnijar. Said hope that white SUV on top of that auto carrier doesn't hit any bridge beams.
Yeah, I don't think they will. They're not generally that high. High five, sis. That lane's running at this reason I got back over here for. Welcome to Dallas.
Abject cowboy. Said Bobby jumped to the clown horn. I don't want to run a mile. She is fast. At Britannic Conquest.
Alright.
Said high five everyone and Bobby.
High five. Let's go.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said now fun Dallas frantic LOL.
See how bad this side is.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said traffic. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said hand wave waving high five.
High five. With the big fat pink hand.
At Jacked Cowboy. Said this is me right now headstone. At Nature 8794. Said currently there are 627 likes and 241 are watching. Okay, Karen. At
241
Marty
and 280 watching.
9122. Said hand pink waving high five.
High five. What, Marty? How you doing? Nature, how you doing?
At Jacked Cowboy. Said Bobby my legs hurt. At one scuba dude.
Rebel
said you
man.
would be in good shape if in Atlanta LOL.
My
At Marty
probably shouldn't have gotten
9122.
this way.
Said doing okay Bobby, thanks for asking.
I know.
At Aston Stage 6807. Said hi gang choo choo.
Houston Dave, how you doing? Chee.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Marty, how are you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said this road is the loop around D Dallas 635.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steve, how are you?
Yeah, I don't know. This might have been lane. It might not have been lane. We'll find out here directly.
At Marty 9122. Said hi Brittany, doing okay and you? At Donna Max. Said I live here and won't get on 635 anytime of day LOL.
Heck yeah.
At
I didn't have to. I
Conquest.
would.
Said I'm good Marty. At Jacked Cowboy. Said hi guys, it's me Cowboy's sister again. I stole his phone. I will make him run 2 miles. At
2
Steve
miles.
Anderson 949. Said Houston traffic is no slouch LOL.
Make him run. Make him run. just gonna take your dollar again?
At Steve
Dang it, man.
949. Said LOL Donna. Abject Cowboy. Said he's after me.
Oh. Run.
Abject Cowboy. Said guys, I'm never giving Cowboy his phone back ever. At Woodward Pond.
Hang on to it.
25. Said Carol Baskin is such a peach. At Donna
Ain't she though?
Said LOL Scuba. You know Steve. Face with peeking eye. At D-Man's Diamonder. Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, D-Man? How you doing, man?
Abject Cowboy. Said Bobby help Cowboy is getting close to me.
Keep running.
At
Keep running.
806. Said howdy D-Mans. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey baby blue.
My nose just made a funny sound, man. Did you hear that?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey D-Mans, how are you doing? At baby blue 806. Said howdy Brittany.
Out in partner. Howdy. Back to the Future called. They want their Toyota truck back. Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day so far baby blue?
Lord have mercy. He wobbled that.
345.
That's crazy.
Said howdy partner face green smiling. At Hank S7.
Howdy, partner.
Said it's really surprising how kids catch on quick nowadays about texting on phones. I didn't know what a phone was when I was 10 years old. At Britannic Conquest.
Blue was 10 years old. You couldn't text on the phone.
Let's go. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, I stopped taking 635 5 years after I moved to Dallas. I am a fast learner.
Mm-hmm.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jackie, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Bobby. At Jacked Cowboy. Said guys, should I give Cowboy his phone or make him run 10 miles?
Make him run some
At
more.
Jack Hyatt
Make him run some
12,345.
more.
Said oh LOL.
Don't give up that easy.
That's 7L. Said that's the truth. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's been a good one, Brittany. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said motorcycle be lucky to make it home.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good baby blue. At Texas Lady 7,630. Said how about the most but you'd seen the year. Long form. At Test 2,767. Said good evening, Bobby and all.
Tess, how you
At
do?
Jacked Cowboy. Said okay, I got my phone again, I tackled her.
Lord have mercy, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tess, how's it going? At Buddy Dot Read One. Said folks going home from work today left yesterday.
Right.
At Baby Blue
Right. No
306.
doubt.
Said unless you wanted to get tangled up in it. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Texas lady smiling face with 3 hearts. At Jacked Cowboy. Said scuba I need that to happen with my phone. At Steve Anderson 949. Said on 30 an Arlington motorcyclist used to ride wheelies right in front of 18-wheelers as a fad.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Taz.
What are you doing, man?
At Jacked Cowboy. Said I locked my door and locked her in her room. At CWTR Sharp. Said OMG. A turn signal.
Right.
At Mark 12 Saw. Said Bobby some of the storm chasers are saying Nashville.
Nashville. See.
At Buddy Dot Read One. Said bedroom doors don't lock from the outside.
Dang it, man.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said he's going to get his rear bumper fixed. At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL.
Oh,
At Jacked
wait a minute.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Said I know Reese. At Willie Knox 2779. Said they driving like they in the Bronx.
In the Bronx. Bronx don't drive like this. Bronx drives 3 miles an hour, bumper to bumper.
At Jacked Cowboy. Said I know Reed, I locked it from the inside.
What the heck did this thing just do to me? I don't know how many times I've done this.
At Lady Fire Chief. Said evening gang.
Evening.
Lurking person turquoise eyes waving. At One Scuba Dude. Said they do with you add a padlock to it, LOL.
Right. I'm glad Texas don't mind this.
At Willie Knox 2779. Said yay, but as soon as they get a break, they jump in front of you.
Right.
At Baby Blue
Oh,
806.
gotcha.
Said howdy Lady Fire.
True that, man.
At Donna Max. Said LOL. Something draws you to it, Bobby.
It does, man. I hit that thing every
Said
time.
GPS jacked you again.
It got me. It's alright though. And see, the bad thing is I always hit it when the traffic then starts to move better. That's the bad thing.
At Willie Knox 2779. Said I love this channel.
Well, thank Thank you, man. Thank you. We're here every day. Every single day. Well, as long as I'm driving, we're here.
At Jack to Cowboy. Said I'm happy I'm done running. At Jack to Cowboy. Said she made me run 19 miles.
19 miles.
At John Sardi Joe. Said did they finally take Easy Pass?
I've got Best Pass.
1064. Said awesome. Bobby is going on the racetrack.
Heck yeah.
At Zapatra Karna. Said seems to be trucks not using exits should be away from exits like express lanes.
Right, they should be.
At 7 now. Said it's 7:47 p.m.
I should have hit this express lane earlier.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby taking the $75 to $100 express lane, but if express stops, you are stuck, period.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said same here, hang. At Willie Knox 2,779. Said it seems like I'm driving. At Jack to Cowboy. Said I just got off a racetrack with my sister.
And then right back up into the thick of it. Goodness gracious.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Willie, how are you? At Donna Max. Said not sure you can be there, but it sure is moving. LOL.
It was.
At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Jack. At Willie Knox 2,779. Said I got headphones on those pipes guppies. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said bra.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie. At Billwit 1. Said Bobby.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of respect for how hard it must be to drive your truck in this traffic. At Britannic Conquest.
I'd rather drive a truck
said
as a
hey
car.
Aussie.
I mean, I guess a
At
car
Josh
would be
Cowboy.
easier,
Said Brit, it was not fun. At Josh C85.
but
Said good evening, Bobby.
good
Far
evening.
cry from the mountains.
Oh, right.
At Willie Knox 2,779. Said at Britannic Conquest, how you doing tonight? At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said good day, Baby Blue. Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy, Josh. At Britannic Conquest. Said at Goodwill. At Jack to Cowboy. Said Bobby, I'm doing a dot inspection. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Josh, how's it going? At Steve Anderson 949. Said you can see in a truck.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see a lot better. It don't make it easier, but you can see a lot better. See a lot more.
At medicated crazy. Said in a big truck you can see much further ahead.
Right.
At Geo 7918. Said Thanksgiving rush is going to start soon. At one scuba dude.
God, I hate these thin
Said
lanes.
cowboy probably eating dogs. At jacked cowboy. Said oh no. At jacked cowboy. Said my sister got in my room. At baby blue 806. Said LOL scuba. At David Nutson 0616. Said hi Bobby, will you be home for Thanksgiving?
Yeah,
At Britannic
David hated.
West.
Yeah.
Said 642, let's go. At CWTR Sharp. Said, well, you can see what is ahead much better in a truck. Forbid a Ford Focus in this traffic. That's why everybody drives pickups here.
Right.
At Texas Lady 7630. Said before GPS, I used binoculars to read ahead while the man drove.
I've done that
At
before.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey David, how are you? At Buddy.Read1. Said, let's just not go for wide with CDs. At MCT Beach 60. Said, hi Bobby, it took a really long while to find out where you are at. At Rowan
I'm
Robin.
in Dallas, man.
Said, okay Bobby, I'm back and I know where you are without asking.
TFO.
At MCT Beach 60. Said, hi.
Hello.
At Supertruck Car Not. Said Texas Lady, I'll bet you are watching signs LOL. At David Nutson 0616. Said good Brittany. Getting ready to go to bingo. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey MC, how are you? At CWTR Sharp. Said David, Bobby will be in East Dallas by Thanksgiving if he is lucky. At Texas Lady 7630. Said LOL at Supertruck Car Not for sure. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Bobby don't do the clown horn, I don't need to run another 19 miles.
TFO.
At Geo 7918.
TFO.
Said hello TX Lady. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice David. At Baby Blue 806. Said well that was a pretty bridge. At Texas Lady 7630. Said hi Geo. At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Relic Robert. Said my sister is like a drill sergeant or a gym teacher. At Supertruck R9. Said night blue. At Texas Lady 7630. Said Gian baby blue, see you later. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good night baby blue. At Geo 7918. Said hello baby blue. 606. Said you gotta go spend some time with the other family via Cake Monster Yum Yum LOL. Admiral and Robert. Said it looks like you drove enough miles today, Bobby. I guess you will be calling it a night soon.
Yeah, pretty soon. Move, people. Let's go.
At Wolfgang C3PO. Said hi, is IGPA. At Wolfgang C3PO. Said at asterisk.
No, we're in Dallas, Texas, man.
At David Hudson 0616.
Dallas, Texas.
Said I don't miss this traffic. At Jack Cowboy. Said Bobby, do you got any suggestion on how to not have your drill sergeant sister run and take your phone because I need advice.
I have no suggestions, man.
Said people hugging to all the misfits. At Marty 9122. Said gotta go, you have a blessed night, Bobby. Catch you next time.
Marty, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time, right?
At MCT Beach 60. Said Bobby, where you headed to?
On our way to Florida.
At Once Scuba. Said Cowboy, take the phone to your arm, LOL.
There you go.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, this is going for 635. If you are rolling, you are going.
Right. No doubt about it, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good one, Marty. At Enric Hernandez 7854. Said hi, Bobby.
What
At
up, Enrique?
Britannic
How you doing,
Conquest.
man?
Said have a good one, baby blue. See you next time. At Jack Cowboy. Said Bobby, I'm going to go take care of his drill sergeant sister and take her home and run with it for 100 miles.
Damn for all, man. Cowboy. Enjoy.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Wolfgang, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said 655, let's go.
6:55. Let's do this.
At Domamax. Said once you pass I-30 it is much better. I estimate that to be about 3 to 4 miles.
3 to 4 miles.
At Jack Hyatt
Thank you, thank you.
12,345. Said traffic again and orange covering eyes.
Back at it, man. Back at it.
At Medicated Crazy. Said will there be a Long John Silver stop in Canton? At Jack
I don't
Cowboy.
know if we'll make it to
Said
Canton.
NVM she hit her phone. At Q6H. Said, hey, where are you going? At Donna Max. Said, that's my Sam's on the right, LOL.
Heck yeah. We're going to Florida, man.
Admiral and Robert. Said, Bobby, do you think Atlanta traffic is worse than where you are now? At Buffalo's 332. Said, where are we tonight? At Just Another Value Pro. Said, the traffic seems to be moving better here than if this was El Paso. At Texas Lady 7,000.
That's what I was going to say. Generally, Dallas moves pretty good, even though it's slow like this.
At Buddy
It still generally moves pretty
if this was
decent.
a tunnel, the light would look like an ink pen.
Where Atlanta, you get when the traffic builds up in Atlanta, that's it, man. They're not moving. They're just barely. I don't know. It's 6 of one, half a dozen the other. When it comes to big cities, you know, they're all bad at rush hour.
Said, for future reference, Bobby, this construction will continue for a couple more years.
Damn, fool. I
At
figured probably another
WYOBTS.
decade or two.
Said, dragging on in at number 558.
What up, no,
At WYOBTS. Said, Jeet C. Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey WYO, how are you doing, Jeetsy? At Medicated Crazy. Said, hello WYO. At WYO BTS. Said, LOL 658 sheesh. At
658, let's do this.
Said, hello WYO BT. Jeep C. At Texas Lady 7630. Said, hello at WYO BTS. Admiral and Robert. Said, I sat under a bridge on 285 the other night for over an hour in one spot.
Dang it.
At Donna Max. Said, LOL, true. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Paul, how are you? At Beyond. Said, BT Jeetsy. At LLK 517. Said, good evening Bobby and the gang.
Okay, how
At
you doing?
WYO BTS. Said, MC Jeetsy. Hi at Texas Lady Jeetsy. At Bill at 1. Said, WYO. Who bills? At Inward R5Z. Said, I live in a band. At LLK 517. Said, Cleveland is the only big city I know where traffic is pretty much non-existent. At WYO BTS. Said, BR Octopus Red Waving. At WYO BTS. Said, Buddy Jeetsy. At Donna Max. Said, hey BT. At WYO BTS. Said, Donna. At CWTR Sharp. Said, I agree. Atlanta worse than this, and Bobby didn't have to go this way. Only GFS pass-throughs, and people that live out here go this way.
Yeah.
At LLK 517. Said, doing well, Bobby. Hope you're well. At Britannic Conquest.
Doing pretty good.
Said, hey again from Albuquerque.
We got 87 degrees here.
At Donna Max.
Good
Said a
morning,
mile
how
from
you
my
doing?
house.
A mile from your house?
At FCT Beach 60. Said, Mom, do you go through where I live? At LLP
Did I go through what?
117. Said those are some high waves. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey me, how's it going? At me or maybe you. Said morning Brittany. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day me. At me or maybe you. Said good Wednesday morning Barry. At just another guy you know. Said getting close to where I lived at one time Sunnyvale. At Donna Max. Said hi me. You are very familiar with this. At WYOBTS. Said me. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Moonpool, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your morning me? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said me. It's 12.12
Come on, man.
p.m. At Donna Max. Said thanks Bobby.
You are
LOL.
welcome.
At me or maybe.
Yes, good.
Said morning Donna. Yes, I used to live in the Metroplex. At one Carltonson. Said good morning me in Albuquerque. At BREO. Said Donna hand pink waving. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. I did not come home in the dark.
Dang, what y'all
At
doing?
MCT Beach 60. Said did you say 87M? At Hank
That's what the truck says.
Said I like that Bobby is staying away from all the states that have already gotten snow. At WYOBTS. Said Baywatch. At one Carltonson. Said hey WYO. GC. At me or maybe you. Said morning WYO. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day WYOBT. At WYOBTS. Said scuba heart hands. At me or maybe you. Said morning Carl.
Lord have
At Geo
mercy.
7918. Said GM me. At just another guy pro. Said I don't remember the 635 being a freeway in 2010, but sometimes I don't remember what I had for breakfast. At me or maybe you. Said morning Geo. At WYOBTS.
Come on, people. What are y'all
Said
waiting
Carl
on?
with the KGC. At TRGJR Fan 81. Said at me or maybe you hey. At CWTR Sharp. Said well Bobby, from right about here it is 19 hours to 68 degrees nightfall Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 4 miles per hour clear skies.
Heck yeah.
No shortcuts, go east to Florida and then turn right.
There you go.
At me or maybe you. Said morning TRG. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello it's me. At me or maybe you. Said morning Scuba. At Donna Max. Said hey just another. At WYOBTS.
Was.
Said hi at Clearwater. At Zachary Field 461. Said hi guys.
Good, Zachary.
At
How you doing?
WYOBTS. Said the people that work there are nice though. At CWTR Sharp. Said hey. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Brittany and me hand pink waving misfit. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Kevin. Nice day here 85. Sea breeze. In Australia okay. How's your day me? At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day Elizabeth? At Donna Max. Said it's 78 miles.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Which is where you're almost to Tyler. At Elizabeth M_1.
Crazy idiot.
Said doing good thanks.
What'd you say about almost being a
Britannia
town?
Conquest. Said that's good Elizabeth. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said having a Vegemite sandwich.
Vegemite,
At
let's
one
go.
scuba dude. Said WYO, can you believe Biscuit went to the movies and took none of us?
Took not
And
one
just
of us,
another
man.
diet bro.
Just rubbed it
Said I
in.
wanted a boat living close to the lake, but a boat means bust out another $1,000.
Another
At Tom
1,000.
Microgruts. Said go Trump, go Malay. At Zachary Field 461. Said I'm good Bobby, how are you doing? At
I'm
Elizabeth
doing pretty darn good.
M_1. Said at Zachary Field 461, welcome to Ragtown. At me or maybe you. Said I almost bought a house in Forney, Texas lady, but decided on living in Tarrant County. At Texas lady 7630. Said Biscuit better let us know how the movie was.
I know, right?
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby just needs to get east of Lake Ray Hubbard. At me or maybe you. Said face orange raised eyebrow. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hand pink waving, scuba. Sheetsy eyes pink heart shape. At McGill 3. Said how's the drive this evening? At Britannia
It's been pretty
Conquest.
good, but it's been
Said,
slow
"Hey,
for the last
Zachary, how are you
2
doing?"
hours.
At Isaiah
Kinda
Moses
slow.
9101. Said 5.96 inches Long Beach flash flood warning Los Angeles. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey McGill, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said how dare she? At 37,537. Said Tony. A mud duck. At me or maybe you.
Mud ducking it
Said
up.
sorry. I meant Donna. At Donna Max. Said it's 78 miles to Tyler, Bobby. At Zachary 461. Said hi Brittany, I'm doing good, how are you? At Buddy Dot Read 1. Said after Clements Drive, there are greener pastures. At Andy 82. Said any boat bigger than a 14-foot flat bottom is a money pit. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Zachary, glad you're here. At one scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth. At Texas Lady 7630. Said I like Fort Worth stockyards at me or maybe LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Edward S65. Said last time we were in Tyler last spring there was a terrible storm.
Yeah, they was.
Clayton hit the clock tower and Marty went back to 1985 LOL.
Yeah.
At Hank S7L. Said slow it down dude on the bicycle or whatever you want to call it, probably a crouch rocket.
Grab it. Hey, we're going to buffer for just a second. I'm going to switch us back over to Starlink, y'all.
At CWTR Sharp.
Going into a buffer for just a minute while I put us back on Starlink. All right, welcome back. Welcome back.
At Jim P7. Said where are you going?
We're going to
At
Florida,
Britannia
man.
Conquest. Said hey Jim, how are you? At
Few days, man.
Said
Few days.
Scuba King.
I got to make this delivery and then probably one more. Should be one more. Hopefully they don't deadhead me
At
from Florida to the house.
Elizabeth_1. Said Barrel Wow. At Sarge1. Said hey Scuba, yeah, working hard today. At Shout Me Out. Said smack that leg.
Smack that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
At Shout Me Out. Said T-Rex face really smiling. At CWTR Sharp. Said Keith, yes, he is passed. At Keithburn 6485. Said okay sharp. At Britannic Conquest. That's good Jim. At once said shout yell it all out. At 44 Kirby. Said be safe my friend.
44. Always as safe as possible, man. Let's go. Lord have mercy, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Keith, how's your day going so far? At Harrison King 8537. Said cheers Kevin. In a hell of a year for me. Traveled 25,000 miles plus. I'm back home sweet home. Fred got the sack.
25,000 miles this year? Dang it, man. I've been doing some scooting around.
At Elizabeth_M_1. Said.
Oh, everybody's doing.
Said one for Bobby.
150 rolled out through the window.
At me or maybe you. Said too bad the push doesn't go all the way to me. Would have been better than LBJ 635.
Yeah.
At Elizabeth_M_1. Said face blue smiling. At WYOBTS. Said crawls back in. At Elizabeth_M_1. Said LOL. At WYOBTS. Said I'm not a fan of Dallas.
I'm not a fan of any big city once I start running out of time or running low on time, because I always hit the big cities running low on time at rush hour. Never fails. But that's all right. We do what we can do, and that's what we do. We don't worry about any more or any less.
8537. Said it's a 1,900 miles round trip.
All
Few
right.
trips to Brisbane from Hervey Bay, about 400 miles.
Right.
At
Gotcha.
one scuba dude. Said WYO, you forgot the seatbelt again. At me or maybe you. Said WYO. Embrace the Dallas Stars and Miss Dallas. At WYO BTS. Said go and see he. At CWTR Sharp. Said Vice President
not the Mini. They didn't have the Mini out when I got mine.
BTS said no worries TRG. At once nobody.
Yeah, the Mini hadn't
Said
hit the
hi,
market
TRG,
yet when I
said
bought my
yes.
Starlink.
At me or maybe you. Said I miss hockey. At least we have a Eshel team here next year. The New Mexico Go-Heads. At TRGJRK 81. Said at once nobody. At Texas Lady 7630. Said I watch Bobby drive. More peaceful than the news.
Heck yeah.
At Zachary Neal 461. Said okay. At Roman Jackson 9612. Said Texas in the house.
What a
At
comment
Richard
you did.
Shop TJ
Welcome to the
4
Radlong gang.
Said good evening Bobby and chat crew.
Good evening.
At Britannicon Quest.
Back Daddy, how you
Said
doing?
I know right TX Lady. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said good evening Bobby and Misfits. Just in time for the end.
Heck yeah.
At Elizabeth M
Boy, for
underscore
the time.
1. Said at Texas Lady 7630 I agree. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Richard Bishop how are you? At Donna Max. Said I agree, Texas Lady. At WYOBTS. Said LOL really. The Go Heads. Go Turquoise White Horns. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Mac Daddy how's your day? At WYOBTS. Said Mac Daddy. At one scuba dude. Said hello Mac Daddy. At me or maybe Union. Said yes WYO. Go Heads. At WYOBTS. Said this is my news channel too. At Elizabeth M.
We get a lot of news here.
Said hi Mac Daddy Misfit. At Britannicon Quest. Said 678. Let's go people almost at 700. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said Randy and Dandy Brittany Conquest. At WYOBTS. Said interesting. At Britannicon Quest. Said that's good Mac Daddy. At Zapatra Karna. Said go pets from Roswell. At Kevin Cook 8064. Said oh wow, very. What a trip. Good to see you're back home. Sorry to hear about the sack. Take it easy, babe. Looks like you deserve it after all that traveling. Cheers. At CWTR Sharp. Said Starlink was still dial up way back when Bobby got it. At Britannicon Quest. Said WTG James.
Oh,
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said howdy Elizabeth.
WTG James and me with the gifted memberships.
At Elizabeth.
WTG James and me with the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTGB. At CWTR Sharp. Said Mimi. At me or maybe you. Said good show James. At Richard Rashad TJ 4 Ride. Said good evening Brittany Conquest WYOBT's Pudding Lobster the Super Trucker MC Daddy and Elizabeth M. At Elizabeth M underscore
Lord have mercy.
At once nobody said this channel has it all: news, planes, trains, traffic report, weather report, food, and games like Whack Patrol.
Heck yeah.
And James Lazard KB2HX said good evening, Bobby and Misfits.
Good evening, James. How
At
you doing?
Epic 82 said I cook enough to last a few days. At Britannic Conquest
Last a few days.
said
Yeah,
how are
on
you,
that.
James? At me or maybe you said morning, James. At WYOETS said Scuba. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said Donna Max, sorry for the mistake. At Britannic Conquest said bless you, Bobby.
Thank you.
At
Thank you.
John
Thank
the
you.
Beagle Dad said good evening, fellas. At
John, hey,
Britannic
you doing?
Conquest said hey, Beagle Dad, how are you? At Donna Max said no problem, Richard. Have you seen my typos lately? At Mac Daddy Beth said I got a package of 15 beans and a smoked ham hock. Gonna make 15 beans soup with smoked ham hock.
Interesting.
At Britannic Conquest said you're welcome, Bobby. At Keithford 6485 said have you ever eaten peanut griddle? At
Yeah,
Marion
peanut.
Papa 1S
Peanut griddle,
said you woke up
griddle,
a long
griddle.
steak bob that was a good one, hadn't you? And James Lazard
Yeah, I've had that.
said good morning and me or maybe you. And Zachary Neal 461 said Sunday was rough. And Indic 82 said sounds good, Mac Daddy. I've made that before. And WYOETS said sounds good, Mac Daddy. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride said Donna Max, what's typos? At Keithford 6485 said how do you feel? Do you feel okay? At one scuba dude
Who, me? Yeah.
said should have been 15 ham hocks and a meat LOL. At WYOETS
Yeah, I feel fine.
said buddy, did you see that motor tour?
You know, you got a kid back there in the back seat. You should put that phone down. I'm just saying.
At Harrison 8537 said g'day and Richard Bishop. Kangaroo, kangaroo. At Mark B76 said Bobby, I got 548 miles in today. I'm on the border of Colorado and Oklahoma Highway 287.
Oh, it's just behind me then. What?
At me or maybe you said with or without kid. No phone. At Britannic Conquest said hey Mark B, how are you? At Indic 82 said she should put the phone down when driving, period.
Right. 580 or 548. I don't know.
At Donna Max said is there anywhere to stop after Terrell and before Tyler? At one scuba dude said WYO, I like the Petticoat Junction Water Tower, LOL.
I'm thinking that I'm in Canton 530.
At Barry Simpkin 8537 said good day, Mark. Keep safe, fella. At Keithford 6485 said
detecting
Said
eclipse.
right at me. I tell them
In the last 2 days.
all the time. Maybe it will soak in. At Mark B76.
I'm sure he was, but
Said at least it may be. At me or maybe you. Said Donna, have you ever been to First Monday in Canton? At Mark B76. Said hello WYOBT. At Mark B76. Said hello everyone, I will be back in a minute. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said all good here Richard. How are you mate? At Britannic Conquest. Said okay Mark B. At Donna Max. Said not sure Bobby. Duke's Travel Plaza but no idea of size.
yeah, I mean, there's a few places that stop between here and
At
there.
Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said howdy Mark B76 Raccoon. At Donna Max. Said Scuba. My family is from that area. First time I went, we only went to Dog Alley. That was many years ago. At Donna Max. Said don't go now because it's too big.
Hey, we still got 58% on the phone battery. That's held an awesome charge today.
Said Barry Simpkin stayed in most of the day rainy, damp, cold, and hot. At one scuba again. Said Donna, did they add another car to the train? LOL. At me or maybe you. Said 20 is backed up from Terrell to Camden on those mornings, Donna.
Take your lights on, man. You're gonna get pulled over. It's dark outside.
At Donna Max. Said yes it is me. LOL. At Benjamin Book 6253. Said later Bobby.
Benjamin Preaching, stop hanging out. Catch me next time we're here.
Said warm here today. The farmer's stripping cotton and digging peanuts late before rain. At
We got 80 degrees
Said
here.
I used to go to Hobby Lobby with my sister until I found out she wants to camp out there. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Kevin. Fred. From Drop Dead Fred is my nemesis. Okay. Tell me to mow the lawn. Washing that check card. Etc. Okay. At Donna Max.
Chopped head for his.
Said Scuba. I lost the plot. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hello there Benjamin Blue Beaver. At me or maybe you. Said I'm still here. U7U. Said Bobby, are you going west or east at this time?
East.
Smiley face emoji.
We're going east.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's go people, let's get to 700 before he ends the stream. At me or maybe you. Said anyone traveling through this area on first weekend of the month, check out First Monday. Huge flea market. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, I'm at Starbucks now, sir, gotta see my girls at all costs.
Heck yeah.
At Edward S65. Said my counter says 666.
Dang it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gene, how's it going? At Jonathan Eichman. Said oh mess air you make it. At one scuba dude. Said if anyone finds a lung it's mine, I think I coughed one up. At Texas Lady 7630.
Oh man.
Said mine shows 685. At Gene U7U. Said Bobby, if you were able to get a spot tonight, have a good night's rest.
Thank you.
At WYOBTS. Said I don't want to buy any fleas. At Kevin from 8064. Said it very sorry not sorry. Looks like it was good Fred got sacked. At Donna Max. Said dang scuba sorry. At WYOBTS. Said hug scuba. At me or maybe you. Said WYO. At WYOBTS. Said hi at G. At me or maybe you. Said WYO. Christmas coming up. Gift for Smurfs. At GU7U. Said I'm good Brady, have a good night, I'll catch you again.
What kind of parking is that over there?
At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Gene, hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a parking spot. Said we'll do Brittany. At Gene U7U. Said I agree with the ride-along gang, but And man, I wanted to get down there to the Long John Silver's and get some fish, but I know that place didn't have any parking. I know it didn't. Is the unfortunate thing.
At Indic 82 said, "Oh no, I've gone deep." BTS said, "Any slackers out there?"
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shut this one down. If you did get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means get it on the way out. But I think a lot of the slackers done dropped.
630 said, "Glad he found a parking spot."
Yeah, I got
driving today.
Oh, how many miles did we do?
Said, "I hear WYO."
How many miles did I say yesterday that we needed to do today?
Said Long John's is at 533.
Yeah, 533.
Conquest. Said, "Good thing you found parking." At Edward S 65. Said, "Mileage." At LO.
How many miles did I say we needed to run today?
Said Long John Silver's Young. At WYO BTS. Said, "Smack at me."
Oh, I'll have Long John Silver's tomorrow, though. I guarantee you that.
Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I guarantee it.
At Cinda Crockett Burley 5058. Said, "Good night." At Savannah 1588. Said, "Possible slacker."
Nobody's gonna tell me.
65. Said 532. At MR
That's what I said, 532?
Said, "Rest up, Bobby." At Julia Martinez 4792. Said, "Hi, Bobby."
Hello.
Where you at? At WYO.
We're in Terrell, Texas.
Said, "Jeetsy me heart hands."
Oh, that is what I said, 532.
Said 532.
Okay, 532.6 is what we needed to drive. We drove 532.8.
Said 560. At WYO.
So yeah, we needed 532.6.
Said, "See you later on. Catch you
And we drove 532.8. This was perfect, man. This was perfect.
Said, "Good night, WYO people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts." Admiral and Robert. Said, "Good night, Bobby."
All right, everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We got 57% left on the phone battery, and I did not charge it none today. That's exceptional. I'll catch everybody back in the morning. That's coming back in the morning. Now, we can leave as early as 6 a.m., but it'll probably be about 7. Good night, everybody.